Beautiful. Welcome back to us, right? Welcome back to the break. Dragoning. Let me just quickly close these. Mm, hmm. Click on that. Click on that. Even in the opening, her harp is the most broken thing there is. Hmm. Okay. Look at all of us horsing around. Honestly, this intro cutscene looks kind of weird. I think it's because the characters are just way more detailed and way more expressive. Feels odd. So I feel like the models are slightly off. Or maybe that's because of the more detailed stuff. Alright, we were just here to get a quick save. Are we healthy? We're healthy. And it's not much we can. Yeah. Alright then, I guess. I guess straight back to the castle. Straight back to the lion. The camel's flute. The camel flute. Where is it? Yes, yes. Very scary. Oh, right. Wait, I could have saved him. Why didn't I do that? This one kind of distracted at the end yesterday. I'll be taking these, though. Nope. Just pick up the item that's literally right in front of you. What are you doing? What? I hate this kid. And they get first turn too. Yo, we done? Thank God. Waste all my mana, why don't you? Eh. A bit crack. It's kind of funny just how imbalanced this game is when it comes to damage dealers. Cool. I don't care about the dragon. Well, I guess I kind of do, but... Let's just hope we don't have to use them. And up and up. And up and up. The platinum, whatever it was. That was sand, ever. Not really a difference. These things are so slow. This time. For the big one. There we go. Kinda sick. Very nice interior. Huh. Boom. Well, I hope so. Huh? How exactly?
まんまと騙されたようだな。このホメロスがあのまま終わると思うたか。
Kinda, you dropped your orb and everything. Hold it, you haven't done the legally required amount of Yakuza subquests. Could you imagine there's ever a game that's like, you can progress the main quest until you do at least this amount of subquests. It doesn't matter what kind of side quests you do, but you still have to do them.
あいつら倒したはずだら。まさか復活したってるか。最後はやはりこうなるのだよ。グレイグ。
No, fight all of them at
お前は
once.
俺にはかなわ
I'd say good thing that I have Giga Crash, but Giga Crash only hits one of them at a time.
魔王様のもとに行きたくば一人で行くがいい。その代わりこやつらの命はもらっていく。
What if I just kill all of you instead first?
一人ではない。俺は勇者の盾、剣たる主よ。一人にはさせん。
侮るなホメロス。もはやお前の騙し討ちなどに屈する私たちじゃない。
この程度の力でわしらは止められん。貴様を倒してウルノーガのもとへ行く。そして16年前の借りを返すんじゃ。
私決めたんだから。勇者ちゃんと魔王を倒すって。世界中の笑顔を取り戻してみせるって。
Omen really is fueled by revenge and porn. The base protagonist.
お姉様に誓ったんです。最後まで勇者様をお守りすると。
She's like one workout montage away from becoming Kratos.
魔王をぶっ倒せ。勇者の奇跡ってやつを。
Where they're all going Super Saiyan. They're super sinking. Sorry, Jasper, you literally had your emotional death scene like 2 seconds ago. You can't have another one.
まだやれる。ウルノーガ様、今一度お力を。ホメロス、もう終わりにしよう。
Oh wow, he actually talks to him. He can do that. He can see him. I thought it was invisible to him. Though I will say that's kind of some sick framing they did there.
まだ死ねない。
It's kind of cool to see some actual camera work in these type of games, because usually they're just boring shot reverse shots.
Homeros, お前は俺になりたかったと言ったな。
You will never surpass me because you're dead! Kills him, stabs him.
俺は王に拾われて以来、お前の背中を追い続けてきた。お前こそが俺の光だったんだ。
I did that earlier too when you had the first person view of the bungee jump. But yeah, no. I'm not saying this was the first time they ever did like some good camera work. I'm just saying it's surprisingly rare to see this sort of stuff in video games and JRPGs. Though then I think back at Final Fantasy X and how the camera over there just completely spazzed out at times. Like when you, who is it? Is it Unaleska? Where the camera just starts completely going wacko mode and just every word has its own camera angle. Even say it's rare in most video games? Yeah.
今の俺があるのはお前のおかげだ。ホメロス。なぜそれがわかる？
Unaleska, even the camera didn't know what to look at. It's so funny. Like it feels like a meme, but you kind of get the intention behind it. But like, my god, it feels like one of those meme montages where Liam Neeson jumps over a fence in 20 shots. She just turns into a straight Medusa, and that's really cool. Doesn't she turn into like sitting on a giant snake head? Like I know that she becomes a Medusa, but like. Or a Gorgon, whatever you want to call it. She kind of gets worse and worse with every phase shift, if I remember correctly. I wanted to say something about pretty body doesn't equal pretty soul or some shit. That and yada yada, tempting people, but actually it's bad if you fall for it, and so on and so forth.
行くぞ。すべてを狂わせた元気をウルノーガのもとに。
We have to make sure that Morgan stays Morgan. I remember game design developers delivers deep messages without spelling them out verbally. True, true, true. It is kind of annoying when they just Captain Obvious you the entire game like you're a baby with 3 brain cells. Oh, that's nice. Neat. Seriously, this dweeb wasn't in the original version? I mean, Toggles in general are new, are they not? So I definitely believe you. The only thing he does for you is not have you sit through that long-ass dragon Guna ride-up. An aura of ultimate evil emanates from within. It must be the Lord of Shadows. Are you sure you want to enter? They do exist, they just never really talk to you, or they're just kind of vibing like sprites in the background. If I would see that in the original, I'd probably think they're the remnants of the Watchers. Like either they're spirits or straight up tools of them, or like assistants.
来たか。勇者の名を継ぐ者よ。
I have a question. Did this game come out before Like a Dragon? Why is he flexing in his chair? Well, he has to strike the Dracula pose. It's mandatory.
万物を作りし、命の大樹は死んだ。今や我こそが、このロトゼタシアの王。
Predates like a dragon by like 3 years? God damn.
生命の根源、大樹の魂を得た我にとって、
Look at this guy getting
貴
poetic.
様など、吹けば散る一葉に等しい。
Has a good voice for a villain though. Oh yeah. Let's see how hard this beats my ass. He got significantly more ugly.
その目、かつての勇者たちを思わせる。
Didn't think it was possible. I mean, to be fair, his first version that we saw, I wasn't the biggest fan of because I thought it was a little, like, I don't know, it just didn't strike me too much, but I didn't think it was too ugly either. But this one is, to put it in Dragon Ball terms, this is like second stage Cell right now.
気に入らん。愛、希望、夢、くだらぬ幻想にしがみつき、しぶとくももがき続ける人間どもめ。この全世界の王たる我が貴様らのむくろに刻み込んでやろう。永遠に消えることのない絶望をな。
He has some pretty hard lines though.
覚悟は良いな。
So he's just stanced up already. I might prefer Serena, because she has a chance to double cast.
さあどうした。
参ります。
Should I stance up or should I just go full damage immediately? I'll stance up. I'll see what happens. Oh, that's not an AoE. Wait, he only has single target. No, I need to switch it to shield and stuff. Oh god, guys, please. A cutter bomb. Whoa, 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 whoa. There's no AoE oomph in. Whoa, Serena. In any of these games, half of them don't even give you a regular. But why not though? Oh, this is already bad. We just started. Ugh. I kind of want to go for next sweep, but I'm guessing he's immune. It'll be too powerful. I mean, yes, and hit me with a Hasaru Hasaru.
今助けるわ。
That's not enough. Blight of the Living Dead is Sword Strike that can deal extra damage to an undead individual. Multi-heal me.
その程度か。
ここからですわ。癒しの光よ。ありがとう。
Not necessary, but we'll take it.
防備を力を示せ。
What the hell? Hold the phone. Do I throw money at him or do I for Jade? Oh god.
攻撃第一。
見ないで。
What are you doing? Oh god, oh no, oh lord, give me, you know what, give me this for now, and then give me the brain drainer, and then let's see which one of these is best. This one's 168, and then we have a 69, 66. Restores Wielder's MP during battle. That could be good. I mean, we do have a lot right now, though, so let's go for this one first. And then we... don't think they're using spells, at least not right now, so... Let's... Accelerate... Buffers... I mean, he almost one-shot us, and he has 2 now, so, you know what, I think, What? You mana draining whore! Oh, look who wants to join the fight. Why is the clone so strong? He gets to use all the Oculus special abilities. Not a fan. You know what? Just have us double buffed. Jesus! What do we have? Carefree increases all allies' defense and magical mending by quite a bit. That could be useful. I think we just go in. Leave the healing to the healers. Oh, this is looking good. Source Field Strike on a single enemy. Brownie boost? Increases all allies' attack and defense, and also causes HP and MP to automatically regenerate. Ooh! Ooh, okay. Hold on. That actually, you know what? I think I'm gonna rip that. Just refresh everything. Look at them being cute while she's sitting in the cuck chair. Now Jade needs HP again. 250 is kind of low, sadly. I do kind of want to rip it though. No. If Jade dies, we're missing all of our damage. Yeah, good that I healed her. My fucking god. This dude hates women. Don't Mudada me.
Martina-chan?
He is the Dark Lord. So you're not evil unless you're at least somewhat sexist too. He double parried me! Oh, that was devious. I needed that. You can't just do that. I just wasted 3 peps for that. Maybe he only has 1 phase considering his level of immediate escalation. Surely, yeah. Hit him with... Actually, all our defense buffs are gone, so let's not hit him with anything. I could try to drain his magic. But I'm guessing the orb ability does not cost him MP. Please be a double cast. That would be so sick. Uh, huh. 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 Do I attack with myself and pray that Sylvando can keep myself up? I don't trust Sylvando right now. It's been a while since he's been embarrassed. No, it's all fine. It's still good. Don't worry about it. I got this. I'd win. Money. Block this, you 50 casual. I don't want to take double damage. Should I keep blocking until the red mist clears? What if I stance up? I don't think stancing up is gonna be enough. Jade is gonna be done with her metallic state. I think actually defending until the red mist clears might be the play here. Jesus. Yo, I would have been dead. I need to heal though. Let's hope he targets somebody else. It's good if I die, Serena can revive me in the next turn.
Yep.
We just have to stay passive right now. That's really bad. Oh. No! Okay, no more red mist. That's cool. Whew. So about this hard claw. Nice crit. That's not good. I needed you to heal Serena. I'm about to lose my defense buff too. Maybe I'll just rip a full heal here, just to make sure I'm... Do you think a multi-heal is gonna be good? Do you think that's enough for me? Honestly, I think full heal is all I need. Stop orbing me! You don't need your friend. Next is gonna absorb MP, probably, which is bad because I'm really getting low on mine with my Giga swings. Stop, I need to push damage. I barely get any attack turns anyway. Could you guys stop sabotaging yourselves? Well, I definitely know that Serena's gonna be okay after this. They never double get embarrassed, so... Maybe we should have healed with Sylvando and defense up with Serena, actually. Bro, that's disgusting. I don't have any regen items. He's halfway? Yeah, but I'm more than... You know, I don't have the MP anymore. I got one more swing in me. Wait, can we get the... No, I need the one that regens our MP, man. This one costs 6. How much do I get back from this? Nothing, because you blocked it. Fucking whore! Ah! And then I need to heal some Bando because he's dying. Why do you only double cast on turns where it doesn't matter? Could you guys focus? Just switch to Vandal for Rob and use Empathy? Yeah, but that's gonna cost like a whole turn. I don't know, man. I'm gonna... We'll see how it goes. Fuck. I mean, I guess it would be good because Sylvando kinda doesn't have the power to heal, and if Serena gets golded again, it's kinda over. Stop blocking! I need that MP! Good day! I know the white wave is coming soon, but this is as good as it gets. Let's hope he doesn't kill me. You think Boom is good against him? I mean, this one costs 20, but this one... Oh... Double cast it. Don't do it to me, don't do it to me. Thank you, thank God. I hate this, man. I hate this. I didn't even get my MP or anything. I didn't get anything. I just got fucked. That's all. Don't do it. It's game over if you both do it. Only 25 more, yeah, and he's gonna red mist soon, which is really bad because one of the only people alive is the one that can revive. Or the only ones that can take damage from that, but fuck it. Crone's Claw is not working anyway. It's gonna doppelganger afterwards. Yeah, but I mean, what am I gonna do? I just need Serena to double cast when it counts for once. But she just won't, so unlucky. And goodbye, Jade. And here comes the bad stuff, because I kinda need to heal Jade right now. Oh, dear lord. Do I sacrifice Sylvando? I don't even think Sylvando can heal enough for this. Well, let's pray for Serena, who already dies to normal attacks. That's not good. He's looking right at her. Jesus Christ! I don't think that's enough. Do I heal with Sylvander or do I block? He won't be enough heal for Serena, so afterwards she'd have to heal herself regardless too. No, it doesn't. It's pointless. This might be good, depending on what we get. We get nothing. Just attack the people that are blocking, please. Good boy. That's not a good boy. Okay, he spared everybody. Well, he spared her. I mean... Crit. God damn it. Huge. I say we just ignore the clone and hope that the clone is only there for buffing and not for healing, because if it heals, we're kinda done for. Honestly, that's fine, that's fine. Take our... take our stupid buff state. It's not like they're gonna use it anyway, considering they're constantly embarrassed. When you switch up his orbs, I think too many people were buffed up. Like 3 people had the pep state. Whoosh him away. Come on, finish him with a double. Oh, you know, single is enough. Holy moly, that was tough. Don't care, the XP comes after. Also means there's more without healing in between? No. This is... he's gonna explode here. The goddess is gonna come down and then smite him, and then I get the XP, and then the credits roll. Huh. So he also has a space laser. Should have packed some Sage's water. They didn't need me to use items the entire game. Why should I just start now? Oh, look at that! It's a dragon in my dragon quest. Probably that's why. I'll be fine. You think he counts as part dragon now, so my hits hit harder, which doesn't really matter because... Is that thing called more dragon? Oh, I got 4 heals. See, it's fine. It's good. It's not an issue. More dragon, more dragon's tail. Wait, where's the other guy? Oh, he's back there. Well, if this guy counts as a dragon, let me equip my anti... Oh, I already... I was fighting the entire final boss and Jasper yesterday on a nerfed state with my fucking worm thing instead of my liquid metal greatsword, or metal greatsword actually. I don't have the liquid yet. More Dragon's Tail. Eat this! That's not a lot of eating. Jesus. Fucking Safi Jiva over here. I like the supporters in the background. That's some good damage. And then we hard claw him. 100 HP regen, holy. What the fuck? Why can he do that? Just turn 2 deletes all my buffs, what a dickhead. Oh, I'm hurt. You think Boom hits the dragon? Actually, it doesn't. Interesting. What the? What the hell? You're untargetable, but you still cast? You. Should I buff even? Pretty sure only one of them counts as a valid target at a time. I guess so. So Vendo actually deals more damage, so... Well, technically, Serena could out damage if she manages a double cast, but, you know. Oh. That seems rough. Imagine you got Dark Lord in your final form and some dude just pulls out that trumpet and does a little ditty in front of you. I don't know if it's good to buff up so they waste one turn debuffing you. Or maybe they do that always. I guess it's not the best idea. Who do I target? I mean, this one should take more damage than me. Oh, this one should take more damage than Mordegon. He should take more damage from me. Youch. Spell me, hit me with the Kiryuuu-chaaaaan. Hit me with the boom, actually. Here comes the... Okay, that's not a lot of damage. Yo, where's Sylvando? I need you to buff me, brother, before they debuff me again. swallow up Jade?
派手に決めるわ。
風の裁きよ。
Spit her out. Yo, this thing just keeps going. It does not give a shit.
ジャックポット。
That's bad. Oh, that's really bad.
嫌ですわ。
That's really bad. I was thinking if I should heal, but I really... Oh no. And she's poisoned. I think I should just heal myself here and pray that I survive whatever comes next.
Yep.
Is that poison or is that like super poison? Oh no. Or something bad is coming. Do I have a spell removal? Spell up? Should I block? Actually, some people are not full HP here, so...
今助けるわ。
Can I cure her? Wait. Better than nothing, especially if she double casts. Okay. Be gone. Ouch! Just dot damage. Dot damage is bad enough. Oh, I did not think it was its turn already. That's... They hate Jade so much. She's dead. Wow. Well, the good news is she has no more debuffs on her. The bad news is I don't know if she survives whatever comes next. I don't know how much HP they revive with. 50? That could be... The hell did he just do? I want that. I want a max MP. Oh, There can't be that much more in this dragon. Are you kidding me? That thing has been on its last leg for like 15 years.
頑張って。
ありがとう。
Fuck.
頑張りましょう。
ありがとう。
For like 3 attacks, but sure. No. I'm gonna hit it 3 times here and then it dies. These are the 3 attacks of legend. See? I hope that when it runs out that it doesn't deal extra damage, because Sylvando is, you know... Also, the fact that it's still there makes me think that he can revive it. Which means I probably should have focused him. Oh yeah, right. Ran out on half the people and didn't do anything. Oh, he's almost dead too. Yeah, it's damage time.
様。
This is why he's the Dark Lord. He gives crack to the princess. It is a sick set piece though, every time when you see like the crumbling world around you swirl around the final area, the final arena. I really want to see this, but too bad that I'm embarrassed. This would also be crazy, but he would just white mist me. I smell a double cast incoming. God damn it. Whoa! Man, this Dark Lord looks like he really hates the Luminary for some reason. I should get my nose checked. Why, just because I smell some burnt toast? No, why? I don't know. Maybe they were childhood friends and then they wanted to shake hands, but I just walked past him. This better deal some crazy damage. For me wasting a turn. Oh my god, we even got Alice? It's so over. I should heal because I don't trust. Never trust in the final turn. Get low, get orange. I think I'm in critical condition. If he hits me, I think I die. You only have a double cast when it doesn't matter right now. It's so bad. Stop, please. Guys, please. No, come on. No, 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 no. We can't waste a full turn on everybody in the final boss. Okay, he wasted it too. He did it to regen. It's fine. We can, he's orange. Jesus! I feel like he's undead. Like, he looks undead to me. That was pathetic damage. Guy! Oh. This is bad. Hits me with the boomer. Stop, stop, stop! Why is it exponentially getting worse? Why are they exponentially more embarrassed? I'm like, oh shit, after I beat this fight I have to go back home and like see all these people that I haven't talked to in like a while, and then they want to know how my life went and you know where my job as a luminary is right now, and I just really don't want to have all that small talk and just tell the same story 15 different times. I just can't do it. Maybe I just want to die. You know, maybe just kill me here. Then I don't have to talk to all these people. Whoosh. What? 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 What the? What the? Whoa, whoa, whoa! That's new! Not new enough, though! More dragons and more Dragon's Tail are defeated. Acquires the Sword of Shadows.
我は売るのが万物の頂点。我が波動がついえるなどあってはならぬ。
He needs some moisturizer. I think it's kind of too late for the moisturizer. We actually saw this guy male pattern baldness hitting this guy in real time. Last we saw him, he had like the most insane widow's peak you've ever seen in your life, and now we see him and he just had no more hair on his head. Well, you think it's a mohawk, but actually it's just hair loss. And quite frankly, I too would like to overthrow God and fix my hairline. If that's how it's gonna be.
やっとか。
A mysterious voice reverberates around the room.
よくぞウルノーガを倒してくれました。
Oh, look who showed up after everything is done and dusted.
私は息を吹き返し、再び命で満ちていくでしょう。
今の声は。
ここはもう持たないわ。みんな行きましょう。
So, you know what happened last time when something of this size crashed into the earth? What are we thinking is gonna happen this time? Now I can rule the world, spawns an evil tree. Turns you into a tree. Yo, it's the Chad! If nobody got us, Whale got us. But honestly though, this is gonna cause widespread mass destruction.
とうとうウルノーガを倒したのね。
けれど多くの命が失われてしまった。あの光は。
Whaling is the answer if you want to play Monster Hunter Wilds without any performance issues.
Look, 命の大樹が蘇っていく。
So, with all the leaves being restored, does that mean like millions of people are returning from the dead right now? My job is done here. My people need me. But where are your people? I don't give a fuck. So how is demo game? It's treason then?
ウルノーガが取り込んでいた大樹の魂が元に戻り、命の大樹が息を吹き返したんじゃな。
Yeah, I was thinking the exact same thing actually.
この景色をお姉様にも見せてあげたかった。
帰ろうぜ、みんなのところに。
Is the rest of the game just gonna turn out that the King of Heliodor that turned out not to that was evil, that turned out to not actually be evil, is actually evil and he just played being nice and now he's taking over the world. That would be a funny plot twist. The guy that got redeemed by being quote-unquote possessed actually willingly let the Dark Lord take possession of his body and is actually evil all along. He's gonna pull an Aizen. Yes, you killing the Dark Lord plays perfectly into my plan. Yuji Horii. Very well done. Akira Toriyama. Rip to your leaf. Never seen my true Bankai Luminary? That line is so incredibly hard in context though. It's so cool. When did you start using your Bankai? What makes you think I didn't use it from the very start? Bleach is so silly, but it's so fucking cool. Aizen is such a cocky bastard, yeah. I can't wait for that show to continue. Are they? Oh no, we're on the way. I was like, are they waving at the camera? Are they self-aware all of a sudden? Do we keep the whale though? I mean, as long as we have a fishing rod, we can just get a new one. You want to stay in the ruins? Alone? Don't abandon your family, dweeb. Are we abandoning Gramps in the ruins? Or is it... Apparently he wants to be abandoned here. Like, he's abandoning us, actually. This is weirdly happy music for what's happening on screen. Better than a retirement home? What, the wilderness he has to share with literal dragons on the front porch? I don't know about that one, Chief. Now, is Octagonia for Jade or is it for Hendrik? Oh, Whale is so fucking happy. Oh, Whale is so fucking cute and squishable. He's lucky he's so big that I can wrap my arms around him and just squeeze. The hell is that? The beacon has been lit. Arboria's calling for aid. Observe the background of the credits. It's where we're going next. But the Room of Spirit and Time. That really reminds me of that trailer shot from Elden Ring with Malekith's arena. For some reason. Just because if you look at the screen, in the corner of your eye, it looks kind of like it's a bunch of stuff just floating around. Yes, actually. The hell is that? I've never seen that before. Was that always there and I just never noticed it? That's kind of cool. Some background details like that they don't, you know, force into your face. They're like, oh, look at this stuff that we got here for you. Speaking of the Room of Spirit and Time, we still have also no explanation as to Erdwin's lantern. There's so much unanswered stuff for this. Also, I have another question, but I don't know if I should ask that yet. I might just hold on to it until the end and then maybe forget about it. Master Debater Sandy. Nice that we keep the cannons. I think we can meet up with the granny on the island and compare cannons. Like Grandpa and the other kings compared porno mags. We're like, oh, look at this one. The black sheen on it, the thickness, the girth. This one has so much power. He thought his daughter died as a child. He sees her after like over a decade. And all he does is give her a nod and a pat on the shoulder. What the fuck? You cannot be real. Truly a lore accurate dad. My god. Oh, look at that. Another river, baby. That's us? I mean, I know, but could you imagine how funny that would be if they pulled out another baby at the end credits out of the river? Gal Enterprise. Sounds lovely. Jade is here, so the baby isn't too far off. Sick. I enjoyed my time with this. I liked this game. It was really well made. Oh, that's the key that I need for the rune. Got it. I know where that goes. Congratulations, you saved the world and you've done it in style. You successfully completed the game while under a draconian quest. Mace the Shypox didn't kill us like 20 times. Honestly, yeah, we were really lucky. But also, most of it is because the AI played in our favor, and I will. A lot of Shadows is defeated and peace returns to the world, and I'm very grateful for that. A few days later, Wani and his companions gathered in Arborea to remember their friend Veronica. To be continued. In Dragon Quest XI, yes, the definitive edition, Spirits Beyond Time, or whatever this one is called, Shadows of an Elusive Age, 15/3. Whoops. I don't know, I tried to create some obnoxiously long title like Kingdom Hearts. "15/3 is just 5? Yeah, but it's, you know, it's longer. The hero survived the blistering battle to topple a lot of shadows at long last, free from Morrigan's malign influence. The world tree begins to return to life, and as its healing powers pour out over Erdrea, light and love bring the land alive once more. The quest complete, there's nothing left for the companions to do now but return home.
お姉様、見てください。今日は世界が平和になったお祝いをするため、こうして皆さん来てくださったんですよ。
Sorry, what are we spying?
命の大樹があんなに気持ちよさそうに葉を広げていますわ。
You think the area, like that small floating island around Yggdrasil, is like a tropical forest? There's no seasons there?
本当に世界を救ったのね。
悪しき魔王の手によってこの世界は一度闇に覆われました。私たちは尊い多くの命を失った。
I think it's a railway station, actually. What? Okay, do railway stations have seasons?
でも私たちはこうして生きています。生きて笑っていればきっと何度だってやり直せますわ。それにいつまでも泣いていたらお姉様に怒られてしまいますものね。バッカじゃないのあんた。世界が平和になったってのに新規臭い顔してんじゃないわよ。
Good effort. Now put on the cat outfit.
ってね。
This won't even have seasons? Actually, that's a good question, considering that Sniffelheim is like the eternally cold, snowy region. Maybe it doesn't. Maybe this world is actually flat, and that's why it doesn't have seasons.
里の者が祝杯の宴の主役はどこだとしびれを切らしておりましてな。皆さんぜひ里にいらしてください。待ってました。祝杯の宴よ。さあ行きましょう。
Let's go!
ラムダの人たちは厳格な方ばかりだと思っていたけれど、平和になって嬉しいのはみんな同じね。
せっかくの宴だ。俺たちもパーッと楽しもうぜ。ベロニカが羨ましがるくらいにな。
And that outfit on Serena is really nice. The Saint's outfit is way too good. What for defeating the Lord of Shadows and restoring the world tree to its rightful place in the sky? What up, Grandma? Congratulations, Luminary! Your long and arduous quest is finally at an end. From this day forth, you may live life as you please. A new adventure awaits you, but this time, it will be one of your own choosing. Well, thanks for your permission, Grandma. And you and your friends were waiting your way through that flying fortress. Fighting, not waiting. I don't know why I said waiting. I spent every waking moment praying to the heavens to for victory. But staring into the sky for hours on end does tend to make one's neck somewhat sore. It still feels a little stiff, especially when I turn to the... Honestly, I get that. When I twist my neck in a weird way and then I can't look to the side, or sometimes I have that with the eyes. Like when you look into one direction with your eye and for some reason the muscle is kind of fucked up and then it stings as soon as you look into one direction. It hurts. It's annoying. My god. Yo. At long last, my little angel has fulfilled her duty to protect the Luminary and has returned to the bosom of her beloved family. The pain of losing my dear Veronica will never leave my heart, but today is a day for celebration. 3 cheers for Serena. Hip hip hooray. Can't say I've ever had that. I had that a couple times. It's not like regular. It's like, I don't know, once in a blue moon. So like, I don't know, once every couple of years or so. It's like very rare. My darling Serena was always a shy, retiring sword. Yet she has fulfilled her divine duty, just like the holy sage Serenica before her. I'm so proud of her. But more than that, I am so very happy that our little angel has returned to us safe and sound. It would surely bring a tear to Veronica's eye to see how much her little sister has grown. Did we get any XP from this, by the way? We finished the game and we're not even close to the final ability. And we didn't even get any points, I'm pretty sure. I mean, at this point I might as well just buy this. It's not just a dragon, it's more dragon! Okay, woof woof. Oh my, I would love to speak with that handsome gentleman, but I cannot hope to compete with the lady's assertive advances. My, what a fine figure of a man you are, so tall and strong and handsome. I would wager that you alone were more than a match for the Lord of Shadows. Holy, okay. Now that you have saved all Erdrea from the darkness, mayhap you can save me from swooning. Oh no, here I go. In the skies, you're a pleasure to behold, good sir. I knew that the Luminary's companions would be heroes to a man, but you are more heroic than I ever imagined possible. Why, if I were 20 years younger, I would cling to you like a creeper. It's Famkunas. I must protest. Ladies, please. I'm merely a soldier of Heliodor. I hardly think I deserve such praise. Wani, the ladies will not let me alone. Leave me alone. Let me alone? What? Do something to rid me of them, I beg you. Cast the Giga Crash. Hey, there's something I've been meaning to ask. When we finished off Mordegon, you swept his sword, right? The Sword of Shadows? It may look kinda creepy, but underneath all those razor-sharp teeth and bulging eyeballs, it's still the Sword of Light. Have you tried using it yet? You know, that's a good point. Not only is it that, but also it has the power of all the orbs inscribed inside it. Please tell me it's a great sword. This gives a lot of charm. That might be good for the quest. Ooh, ooh, whoa, 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 whoa. Wait, hello there. The Luminary's own great weapon warped into a foul form by Mordegon's malevolent magics. I mean, if anything, he upgraded it for me. Calls forth a devastatingly dark and destructive force to strike a single enemy when used as an item in battle. Hello there. Oh, the eyeball is gone. I wish the eyeball was still there, I'm gonna say it. Also, I'm gonna tweak out again. This just looks like the Jawblade greatsword from Monster Hunter. Not exactly, but it reminds me of it. Can't believe it's not cursed. Can't believe it's not butter. Warning, my child, because of you, the Lord of Shadows is defeated and peace reigns over Erdrea once more. And we Keepers have been relieved of a weighty responsibility, that of protecting the Luminary and ensuring that his destiny is fulfilled. Truly, this is a cause for much rejoicing. I do not know how long it has been since last I saw my people smile, but smile they do, and all thanks to you. Pray, join us in celebration this most auspicious of days. I kind of want to go back up top. We do have all the orbs, so we should be able to summon the Rainbow Bridge. One moment. I need some water. Okie dokie. Fabulous, isn't it, darling? I never thought I'd see the day the Arborians would be tripping the light fantastic with yours truly. The Lord of Shadows sought everybody's freedom, but now they're free again, free to dance, dream, and most of all, to smile. Hooray! Yippee! Never have found the courage to dance in public before this day. I had worried that people might think me immodest. And she hits those moves? My god. But now that the world is at peace, I'm filled with a joyous exuberance and my body moves on its own accord. What fun it is to finally let one's hair down. An unusual dance, and still, my boy seems to be enjoying it. That is all that matters to me. I've never seen anyone dancing quite so strangely before. It is such fun. I think I shall dance along. I wonder if grandmother would like to join too. I've danced before, so I have a little idea how one is supposed to do it. Something like this, perhaps? Or maybe something more like that. Betrayed? Our antidotal herb tea, we began drinking it after the fall when our supplies of tea leaves dwindled. People seem to find it bitter and unsavory at first, but it really does grow on one. Now that Erdrea is at peace, perhaps we will turn our attention to exporting this fine beverage to the rest of the world, that all its people might enjoy the taste of Arborea. I mean, the bitter taste that most people don't like at first. Whoa, 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 what's happening? There we go. Ever since I lost you that night, all those years ago, I've been driven by one purpose, and one purpose only, to destroy the darkness that took you from me. And at last it's done. I'll have to think of another reason to get up in the morning now. Actually, I want to help get Hellier back on its feet. Oh, and I wanted to try all the different cakes in Gondolia too. Alright, maybe there are one or two things left to live for. Cake in a kingdom. It's like the implication of these people having a leaf shortage after the tree fell. Yeah, I didn't even think about it that way, honestly. I don't remember the last time I felt so chirpy. I've been running from the Lord of Shadows for so long I'd forgotten what peace and quiet feels like. There's still a few things left to do before things can go back to how they once were, but my dream of a life of leisure and laziness isn't a far off now. Speaking of a nice life, we have a lot of things to do now that we're in the post-game and finally unlocked everything. Mainly go shopping and farming for the very cool stuff. I doubt that the liquid metal sword is gonna be stronger than our Sword of Shadows, so we can kinda trash that aspect. But we can definitely farm up and shop up for Hendrick's cool armor. His little Jasper-inspired outfit. When a new leaf appears on the world tree's branches, a new life begins. Each of us has our own leaf in those mighty bows, and each of us returns there when we die. Veronica may no longer be with us, but her spirit lives on, and one day we will meet again. One day we'll return to our place on the branches. By the way, do you think those people trapped in the Shadow Realm that died while the tree was down now just all got flushed back to the tree at once? Or they're just for the rest of eternity in that weird place? Probably not. Because it's supposed to be like the in-between space and there's just no going further at that part. Just the passage was shut off. Think of the administrative apple. I feel like that one martial arts lady, I forgot her name. She might just stay in the space between for shits and giggles. Wait, so who do I talk to? Is there even somebody to talk to, or do I just leave? Just like when the people Thanos snapped away came back. It was kind of a funny montage in that one Spider-Man movie, though. Our storied savior, but what is our guest of honor doing so far from the festivities? Return to the plaza, I prithee. Though if you truly have tired of our hospitality, you will have to leave by the main gate. Fine. Fine, I guess I'll take the official way out.
おい、勝手に一人で行くなよな。
どうしたの？どこか行きたい場所があるなら私たちもついていくわよ。もう自分に嘘ついちゃダメよ。気になることがあるって顔に書い
Holy
てあるわ。
clingy over here.
どうしたの？どこか行きたい場所があるなら私たちもついていくわよ。そうね。平和になった世界も見て回りたいし、気になることがあるなら徹底的に調べておかなきゃ。
なあ、そういえばグロッタの町の南で何か光っているのが見えなかったか？俺はあれが気になるんだが、ま、どこに行くかはお前に任せるよ。
Yeah, good thing it's not up to you. We're actually looking at other things first. Unless even the post-game is linear, which would kind of annoy me a little bit. But it probably is, let's be real. Gotta go there and then you get like 5 MacGuffins that are like, ooh, look at these things. Then you gotta be like, oh, okay. Guess I will be looking at these things. Actually, while I'm here, let me go to the bank and throw my money in. We have way too much. Please don't block my way. Please just let me go there. Don't be weird. That didn't count as me leaving? God damn it. Fine. I'll fully leave and fully come back. Happy now, old man? So these guys are just permanently celebrating and I can never go back into the forest. Meaning that that quest with that little girl is actually missable and I probably will never be able to finish it. You don't get to go for a walk? What, you think just because the game is over you can go and have fun now, huh? Explore the world at your own pace, huh? Think again, dweeb. You're playing our game and you're playing it the way we want to. We're not gonna play it at fucking all. And you better leave us a positive review and you better buy our 15,000 microtransactions. Well, whatever. In that case. Since we actually don't have anything to do now, because, you know, let's just check what we need. Cross cutter blow? And a swift pair of strong strikes across 2 diagonal squares? One dragon hide. And we can make this one. Power and critical hit chance increased for a single square? The hell? Okay. I don't like the power and crit hit chance increase for a single... Wait. I have an idea. We increase our chance for a crit even higher. Really? Fuck right off. Oh, okay, the normal strike crits then. Alright. Yeah, sure, buddy. God damn it. If it works, it works. Yeah. Magic me. Is there a point to exploring? Probably not. That makes me sad, honestly. I think that's one of the issues that I would have with this game, is that exploration does nothing for you. Which is kind of crazy in a semi-open world. JRPG. Did it do anything in Dragon Quest III? I would argue that yes. Like, I don't remember it too much, if I'm being honest, but usually you could find some good stuff here and there. Then, again, in the second half when you get the boat, you kind of have to take one path, unless you want to do a whole lot of nothing. But still, you know, just because it also was in Dragon Quest 3 doesn't mean that it, you know, isn't a slight detractor. It's not like a game breaker, but it's still like... I'd like it to be different. Mwah.
任せな。あらよっと。つい。てや。
Did you update Soji today? Wait, you didn't beat him last time? I thought you did. I thought you just smacked his ass, but he bothered you. But nice job. Just to come back later. Honestly, probably the sensible option. I just kind of thought that in SMT3, the... What are they called again? The Menorah guys, the Fiends, would be mandatory for like progressing the story. And someone with Petraja, since he spams both Mahamon and Mamudu. I like how it perfected me in the bottom left, but it didn't do anything. Wow. I got scammed. Only Martyr is mandatory unless you do the true demon ending. Okay. So what you're telling me is if we pick this up, I'm gonna kill all of them and go for the true demon ending because that's the biggest pain in the booty. It's the best ending as well. Well, all the more reason to go for it. Speaking of going for it, I'm gonna have to evacuate. It's finally time. Allows you to fuse the fiend, so you know. Also gives you the harder fights you can't access otherwise. Do I want even harder fights if hard mode already screws me over on normal enemies? I say you do? Okay. Well then, I guess that's, decided. Chapeau! I take my hat off to you, Fear. Once you were decidedly demandé, but now you are a gentilhomme worthy of thee and of any of our alumni. In fact, you look absolutely irresistible. Come here and let Madame Labouche give you a big no, fuck you. I just wanted to see your face, and it was priceless. Yeah, after getting rejected. Oh, actually, it was a joke. Actually, I was dared to do this. It was a prank. The camera's right there. You can't see it, though. How about gets too bad, you can tone it down? Nothing wrong with that. You say that, but you know that I'm kind of stubborn when it comes to that shit. I only do that if it actually seems impossible. And to be real, the 2 times I ever had to do that, it actually still haunts me. Freaking Astral Chain and Fire Emblem. You know how the new Trails game came out today? The fucked up some of the DLC prices for outfits, so 2 of them are currently running at 150? What the hell? Hold on, I gotta look at that. I wanna see if people left reviews for those. Trails in the sky. Wait, it's not even... It's not out on PC yet. What? It doesn't even have a release date for PC. Oh, Trails Beyond the Horizon. So not Sky. Trails Beyond the Horizon. That did come out today and it has 0 reviews, the base game already, so I don't think anybody has reviews on the DLCs. There is in fact one DLC that costs 77 bucks. Or 78. And there's a lot of DLCs that don't have a listing yet. A lot of them are expensive though. Costumes and Colors Volume 1 costs 29 bucks. And every other Costumes and Colors also costs 29. Background Music Pack costs 20 bucks. This thing is the worst microtransactions game that I've seen yet! A shit ton of them and they're all mega overpriced. Also, why is there a rocket ship? Isn't this medieval-ish fantasy? Nobody's sane pays for the DLC, even all the fans agree. It's crazy. Anyway, moving back. Oh yeah, by the way, speaking of DLC and stuff, they do kind of go into the moon in that game, huh? I've seen today as I set up Steam on my What's New list that Metaphor got a new edition for sale, and it's called the Guidebook Edition, which comes with the digital art book, the digital soundtrack, some of the costume DLCs, but who cares? and a strategy guide? Brother, this game does not need a strategy guide. This game is not that deep. Like, page 1, get the general. Page 2, get the ice fortress. GG's. Whole Orwell stuff creates a major technological jumpstart. Within 10 game years, in-game years, they go from streetlights to fucking space stations. Huh. The guidebook edition is $80. My lord. The strategy guide looks, well, honestly, like strategy guides do. It tells you the HP of enemies, it tells you their weaknesses and resistances, and gives you full maps from the screenshot that I see here. Probably also where you can pick up everything. I mean, if you want to go for that stuff, go for it, but me personally, that sounds boring as hell. Also, I love how they call it the Essential Digital Strategy Guide. Like, you need it to play the game. And you can't buy it individually. You have to buy the $80 package. Which doesn't even get a discount for me, even though I already own the game. What a joke, Atlas. Anyway, back to this. Ooh, new outfit, new outfit. I don't know where to get a bell cap. I know where to get slipweed, but I don't know where to get lamb's wool. So, you know. Is the post-game stuff mandatory, by the way? Oh, we just running around for funsies? Actual story here. Technically, it's not part of the main story. Kinda is, but eh? Is it in the same vein as choose between bring Veronica back to life or get a porno mag? Most people view it as part of the story. I guess that's why they call it Act 3 online, but it's a lot more than that? Okay, okay, okay. Alright, I'm kinda not tripped out right now. Eh.
それ
どうか安らかに。
ナイス
Don't you worry, the porn mag dungeon does exist, of course. The mandatory horny. Sure, Grandpa goes drooling all over the place when he starts hearing about it. We'll see how long we play this. It's not like I'm craving something specific right now. Something else that I just need to get my hands on. Though I have been kind of itching for... I'm going the wrong way. For... Don't take away my mount, please. I just got it here. Elden Ring again.
はて、ここは前に来たことがあったかの。
Yeah, we've been here like, I don't know, 10 hours ago?
とてもよく似た建物、どこかで目にしたような気が。
この独特な装飾、確か神の民の里でも見たわ。神の民と関係があるのかしら。何か新しい発見があるかもしれないわね。ちょっと中を調べてみましょうよ。
They actually... Okay, no. What? No, please! It's right there! You're gonna despawn it! I really think we should take a look. Who knows? We might find something. We've already taken a look, though. I've deciphered the entire plate and everything. That's how I knew that we got the whale, but... Please! Just let me get the glowing thing that we need to activate the ruins. Free will is an illusion. I was just having a wee nose around when I found a dusty old tome that caught my attention. Remember what we saw back in the Temple of Dawn when you channeled the power of the ceiling and we saw all those scenes from Erdogan's life? It looks like, to me, like this book is about those same events, but would something like that be doing lying around in an old rune like this? I don't know, man. We literally found a love letter to Erdwin in some random woodcutter lodge in the forest. I wouldn't really question these things. Is this meant to be art? Yo, critic over here. Just looks like some weird old guy with a funny face to me. Well, make a better looking weird old guy with a funny face if you hate it so much, huh? Isn't it just amazing, honey, the way the defies artistic convention to make such a bold statement? All this stuff around here is so unique. Whoever made it all was a genius, such an eye for shape and form. That is correct. This looks like the place where we met the Watcher, but I have never heard of ruins like these in this area. But you've been here while we visited them. Yeah, it was really cool, I agree.
この遺跡を探している間に神の民が書いた書物を見つけたんじゃ。そこにはこう書かれておる。ロトゼタシアの大地より生まれし悠久の時間の流れを紡ぐ精霊。その名は失われた時の化身。
失われた時の化身。この壁画にあるのがそうだろうか。
神の民の伝承曰く、失われた時の化身が守りしは黒源を司る神聖なる光。
So, by destroying Erdwin's lantern, the Dark Lord stopped the flow of time, but also he didn't really because everything still moved normally? Or was there like a step 2 to halting the flow of time?
その光、輝きもゆるとき、 悠久の彼方に失われし者が大いなる
Oh, okay. Yeah, I see where we're going. What's this have to do with Erdwin's lantern? The bright light is what they guard and it controls the flow of time. And you look at this mural and you can't tell me that this massive red star is not Erdwin's lantern. Plus the fact that when we went to Erdwin's lantern, we literally saw the toggle, or like one toggle there, trying to pray to it, to guard to it, reach out exactly like this painting.
復活ってもしかしてその光には失ったものを蘇らせる力があるってことかしら。
それが本当なら彼女も。思い出して。私たちには心の底から会いたい大切な仲間がいるじゃない。
ベロニカ。
Oh my god, these people are slow!
お姉様
Like, huh? Who was it again?
生き返る。
Jasper? No, that couldn't be it.
ちょっとローちゃん、その光の力についてもっと詳しく書かれてないの？
黒年を司る神聖なる光、忘却の塔にて静かに輝けり。古より神の民が守りし神秘の歯車手に入れし時、失われた時の化身が集う忘却の塔を目指すべし。
神秘の歯車、それがお姉様を蘇らせる手がかり。
少しでも希望があるなら絶対それにかけてみるべきだ。俺はそうして運命が変わったぜ。
So long as I don't have to fight my way through Shigaru, I'm
た
fine.
とえわずかな希望でも、もう一度お姉様に会えるなら、私はその希望にかけてみたいです。
だけど肝心の神秘の歯車は一体どこにあるのかしらね。
神の民が守りし神秘の歯車、古文書にはそう書かれておったの。そしてあの岩壁の穴、もしかすると神秘の歯車はこの場所の近くにあるのかもしれん。
Yeah. Listen to the old man. Let me go back to my mount. Please don't have a decent. It's honestly, after this cutscene, it's gonna be on.
あそこからさらに奥に行けそうだな。何か手がかりがあるかもしれない。
Oh, is there another place where I don't need my mount to go? That would be nice. I'll take that. I could have sworn that fell on top of the cliff, but I'll take it.
まあ、神秘の歯車を見つけたのね。さすがは勇者ちゃん、グッジョブよ。
神秘の歯車手に入れし時、失われた時の化身が集う忘却の塔を目指すべしか。
あとは失われた時の化身とやらが集うという塔を見つけろということか。なんとも雲をつかむような話だな。
The desert. Guys, it's the desert. Or it's that one massive tower that we could go to with the whale. Honestly, it's probably that.
どうしたの？
もしかしてお前何か心当たりがあるんじゃないか？実は俺も気になる場所があってさ、命の大樹の北に錆びれた塔があるのを思い出したんだ。もしも他に当てがなかったら
ケイトスに乗ってそこに行ってみようぜ。何か新しい発見があるかもしれねえからな。
I think we should take a look at the old tower north of Yggdrasil that Eric told us about. We could use the... Yeah, you don't have to repeat it. Editing. Should I not slot in the wheel just to see if it works or not? Like, to see what it does? That's where it was kept? Ah. I mean, still, just kind of jam it in there, see what happens. Wait, can I go to the tree like this? Well, one can dream, you know? The Lost Land. Now, if we revive her, is she gonna come back as an adult or as a child? Because technically she died as a child. It would be nice if she would be fully herself again, but then again, if she comes back as an adult, we literally took some years away from her that she could live. Though to be fair, at least she gets to live, you know? As an infant and we have to raise her. One of us just has to give birth to her. Good godly gear. Serena. Mother sister. Crescent baton that really comes into its own against demonic monsters. Venus tier, brilliant blue stone that provides protection from wind and lightning attacks. I mean, this was a triple whammy and it didn't feel that hard, so this should not overshoot. But something tells me that it's gonna overshoot. Actually pretty good. Next power is halved. full. Man, it's been a while. Go crazy. Tetris. Doink. Well, up and in we go. Wheel me.
おお、道が開かれたぞい。ここが失われた時の化身が集うという忘却の塔じゃったか。
Oh yeah, I kind of forgot that they can see them.
早速先に進もうかの。行くぞい。
So it's the lantern guy. If we never go to Gallopolis and the... Oh wait, no. They probably make you go to the lantern and see it destroyed when you want to go to get the hammer. Which reminds me of Twilight Princess. I'm guessing orange means it's not operational. Oh no, it is. Interesting. Oh god, where am I going? You can't give me a split road already. Cool, got a chest. Ah, got trash. I think the leaves that fall from Yggdrasil get crushed up into dust and then filled into a giant sand clock. Hourglass. A Sanduhrfigur. I think that's how an hourglass works. Well, it could be. A hero's book of basic weapons. Nebula swords, darting daggers, asterangs. Shining Staffs, Straight Pokers, Gringham's Whips. That's the one that hits everything for the same thing, right? Everything for the same value. Blade Master Claws. Where do I get those? Stardust Sword? I do have that. I don't know where to get an even cloth. My god. And no Giga... Huh. I just made her a perfect staff, and this one's already better. I can make her a better spear, I guess. No greatsword though, very disappointing. Well, I don't know what to do. It's all a bunch of nothing for me. Oh wait, I wanted to see if I can make Blade Masterclass myself, but I'm guessing they're unique items that I have to find somewhere. Like the poker. That's a big toggle. Yeah, that's not gonna happen. Unlucky.
Toki no Bannin? あんた、一体何者なんだ？
私は何者でもありません。ただ時の流れを見守るだけの存在。時の番人よ。この塔には失ったものを復活させる力を持つ光があると聞きました。私たちには蘇らせてほしいかけがえのない人がいます。どうか知っていることを教えてください。この先にある祭壇には時のオーブと呼ばれる宝玉が祀られています。その時のオーブの力を使えばあなたたちの願いも叶うでしょう。ですがあなたたちには本当に失われた時を求める覚悟がありますか？
Hold on. To lose time is to lose much. The path you propose to follow is not one to be trodden lightly.
覚悟だと？どういうことだ？
Do we sacrifice our own life to bring her back?
時のオーブとは失われた時の化身が遥か古より紡ぎ続けたロトゼタシアの時の結晶。その時のオーブを壊すことで時空の流れが乱れ、すべてが過去に巻き戻るのです。仲間を蘇らせたければ世界の時を断ち切らなければならない。
So we just snipe a weaker version of the Dark Lord, which we already killed. That shouldn't be too difficult, I feel like.
失われた時を求める。
So that kinda brings a lot of weird questions with that. Unless it also means that we get weaker, in which case, rip.
姉様を復活させるにはこの世界ごと時を巻き戻すことになる。
世界ごと過去に戻る。もしかすると、いや、しかしもしその話が本当だとしたら。
Well, preferably we go a bit further back, so we all know what's up, and we don't, bet it all on that last moment.
大樹が落ちたあの日より前に戻り、ウルノーガの悪しき野望を食い止めることができるのではないか。そうすればベロニカだけじゃない、あの日失われたロトゼタシアの全てを今度こそ救えるかもしれんぞい。
おそらく今この時を紡いでいる一番新しい時のオーブを壊してしまえば、
Seems a little broken.
あなたたちが望む世界が闇に覆われる直前に戻ることもできるかもしれません。
もし世界の運命を分けたあの日に戻り、ウルノーガをこの手で止められるなら、俺は喜んで過去に戻るぞ。
残念ですが、あなたたち全員が過去に行くことはできません。時のオーブを壊すには全てを断ち切ることのできる大いなる力が必要です。そのような力はおそらくこの世界で一つしかありません。それはあなたの持つ勇者の力です。あなた、名前は？そうなのですね。あなたが持つその勇者の剣をもってすれば、時のオーブも砕くことができるはず。それができるのはあなただけ。そう、過去に戻ることができるのはあなただけなのです。
ちょっと待てよ。過去に戻ったこいつはまたここに戻って来られるんだろうな。
一度過去に戻れば、おそらく二度とこの世界には戻ってこられないでしょう。それに壊れた時のオーブが暴走すれば、ねじ曲がった時の渦に飲み込まれてしまうかもしれない。時の渦に飲まれてしまったら、彼は永遠に時の狭間をさまようことになるでしょう。
そんな。
かけがえのない仲間と別れ、たった一人で過去に戻る。あなた自身もどうなるかわからない。それでもあなたには失われた時を求めて過去に戻る覚悟がありますか？
I mean, technically that means all of these people will die too.
この選択はあなたが決めるのです。覚悟ができたら、時のオーブが待つ時の祭壇へ。
I don't even really... Well...
ごめんなさい。でもあなたを行かせるわけにはいきません。
Why not? I mean, I get it, but... I did go once and I promise I'd never do it again. Please don't do this. I don't want to lose you. He seems to have a habit of snatching away those I care about most, but not this time. Save a tired old man more heartache than he can bear, will you? If I lose you too, don't know what I'll do. Simply can't do this, we won't let you go. When I cut my hand, Veronica gave me her powers. I vowed that I would use them to carry on our sacred mission and protect you. If I were to let anything happen to you, she would never forgive me, so I have no choice but to stop you from doing this. I don't even quite know what this means. Like, what's gonna happen to this world and everything? Am I just gonna get slurped out of it and they have to live on without me? Does this get erased, or... Do you feel you've done enough? I mean, you defeated the Lord of Shadows, didn't you? I don't want to lose anybody else. I don't think I could bear it. It sounds like I'm just gonna vanish myself for the sake of Veronica being alive. In a different reality. With people that are not these people. Which is kind of weird. But I guess that's the game now. Go back there, that's it. No way home, and there's no guarantee you'll even make it to where you want to go. Sure.
負けたよ。お前はおっとりしてるようで、こういう時は頑固なんだよな。もう決めたんだろ。だったらもう何も言わねえ。俺はお前の決断を信じるぜ。お前の手でもう一度世界を救うんだ。頼んだぞ。
さあ、行きなさい。私たちはみんなあなたの意志を尊重するわ。
I wonder how hard it'll reset me. Sorry to upstage me like that, honestly, but he's right. Clear won't be able to talk you out of this. Everybody in the world to be happy, right? So why should all of those poor darlings in the past miss out? That just wouldn't be fair. So real. You go back there and make them smile, you hear every single one of them. Never let you do this. Actually, you will. Oh, okay. It's the power of the main protagonist. I wish I could fell Mordegon with my own hand. It pains me to leave this to you. But I know that you have the strength to save the world. You're the luminary and I believe in you. Been a while since we had this happen. Do not mess this up. Depends on where I get sent and how far I get reset. All I wanted was to protect you. Maybe that's why it's hard for me to imagine you fighting this battle alone. But I know you can do it. I believe in you. Looks so down in the mouth, laddie. You're a big boy now, chin up, believe in yourself, believe in the me that believes in you, you can do it, there's nothing you can't do. So when you want to do this, how could I not? And I can see that your mind is made up. So I suppose I must let you go, much as it pains me. Good luck, we shall miss you. It's really fucked up that you just leave them behind in this world. Like, yeah, sorry, but alternate reality Veronica and you people are gonna be better. Goodbye.
覚悟を決めたのですね。では、私の知り得る限りのことをあなたにお伝えしましょう。時のオーブを
I think that's the message they're trying to convey.
あなたが過去へ持っていけるの
I mean,
おそらく
it's kind of how I feel they're framing it though. It's not like, oh, you're going back in time and you can get a complete do-over. They make it sound like this reality stays around and we just go into a new one.
あなたの記憶ともいえる冒険の記録と あなたがこれまでに得た戦いの経験、そして
But they're actually gonna hard reset me.
時の祭壇の周りを回っている悠久の金庫の中身のみ。悠久の金庫はあなたと共に時を遡ることができる。
So those are my save points, save slots.
あなたが時のオーブを壊したとき、あなたたちの持ち物と袋の中身はこの悠久の金庫の中に入り、あなたのこれからの冒険に必要なものを過去へと運んでくれるでしょう。オーブと共に今装備している勇者の剣は壊れてしまうかもしれません。
Hey, listen, as long as I get to keep those sword of shadows, I'm Gucci,
あ
I'm
なたは
fine.
かつて勇者の剣だった魔王の剣を手に入れているはずです。
Also, if I go to the past anyway, there's literally exactly the stuff I need to make a new one. So
しばらくは
there's
そ
no
れを
downside
装備
here.
して戦うといいでしょう。さあ、私の知り得ることはここまで。過去へと旅立つ準備ができたら、時のオーブの前へどうぞ。
Is there a place somewhere here where I can save so I can have like a save that is in this reality? I don't think there's a goddess statue anywhere near here, so I really don't want to run all that way. GG's, I guess.
「時の番人の名のもとにあなたを過去へと導きます」。
待ってくれ。
We actually decided to stop you after all. You'll have to fight all of us at once.
過去で会う俺はおそらく以前のようにお前とは敵対する身だろう。だがしかしお前が望んでくれるのなら俺は再びお前に命を預けるだろう。何度だって勇者を守る盾になる。
もんグレイグったら堅苦しい別れなんて野暮よ。旅立ちの挨拶は気楽な方がいいの。
Can you imagine they make you play like the second half of the game again, and then you have to sit through all the backstory a second time?
さよならなんて言わないわ。だってまた過去で会えるしね。
あなたなら大丈夫よ。きっとどんな困難にも打ち勝てるわ。でももしダメな時はもう一度私たちを頼ってね。
He asks.
さあ、あなたのおじい様にその顔をよく見せてあげて。
立派な顔つきになったのう。なに、ちょっとの間お別れするだけじゃ。わしはお主を信じとるよ。今度こそみんなを救ってくれるとな。なんたってこのわしの自慢の孫じゃからの。
私はあなたを守る使命のため必死にここまで歩いてきました。あなたと一緒に冒険した日々は私にとってかけがえのない時間。私絶対に忘れません。だからま 私のこと探し出してくれますか？
さあ、時は満ちました。今こそ過ぎ去りし時へ。
Now slice this bowl of cheese.
Oh. Oh.
俺たちはもう一度お前と旅をするからな。また会おうぜ。
Oh, it's the opening! Wait, okay, hold on. I see it, I get it, I see the vision. Wait, we are going far back. Am I gonna spawn as a baby in the river? With all my knowledge?
クレイグよ、その災いを呼ぶ者を地下牢にぶち込むのじゃ。
俺は信じるぜ。勇者の奇跡ってやつを。
こうしてあなたとお会いできる日をお待ちしておりました。
それじゃあみんな、世界の海を股にかけて虹色の枝を探すわよ。
行きましょう。ウルノーガの野望は私たち
Okay, we got the whole gang.
どうかウルノーガなる
Wait, this is a bad place to
世界の
spawn.
未来をお守りくださいませ。
Do we spawn at the campsite so I can at least tell people about it? What the hell? Hey, beautiful. Look at this guy assuming he gets a party. You know, we at least spawned in a part of the timeline where we have our full party. Time traveler. What if I'm embarking on a mission into the mist of lost time in order to see the world saved once more? But probably this time. Not this half-ass shit like the first time around. Is the rest of the group already at the tree? Do I exist twice in this timeline now? What is happening? I should also check my skills and see how far they got turned back. They didn't get turned back at all. Wait, that's nice. Thank you. Oh, this right here, plus 15 looks so juicy. We're going for this after we have like all the good stuff. think you replaced your old self and think we spawned in before you ever went to Heliodor? Really? But it looks like, or the couple of flashbacks that we got in Autumn, and it seemed like we were approaching the tree. I guess we will see. Now, Luminary, what brings you all the way out here? Your companions are all gathered in the cathedral. I'm sure the Father Benedictus will be concerned to see you are not with them. Return to him, I prithee. Well, I mean... there we go. Do I have the whale? I do have the whale.
セニカ様、いよいよ私たちの使命を果たすべき時がやってきました。これから集めたオーブを携え、悪を払う力が眠る命の大樹へと勇者様を導きます。
I could liken this very much to a different JRPG that's also pretty good.
大樹は選ばれた者だけ入れる未開の地。その先に何が待ち受けてるのか行ってみないとわかりません。でも
Stabs her from behind while floating down. Just a single leaf floats down in this cathedral, and then Jasper just jams. Does Jasper even use a sword?
たとえどんな災難が起きたって私が必ず彼をこの手で守ってみせます。彼は私たちの希望の光。その光がある限り世界は闇に染まらない。
Wait a
私、
second.
そう信じてますから。
Hear me out. We have no reason to go to the World Tree. There's nothing up there for us anymore. The only reason we wanted to go there is for the Sword of Light. And we A, have that exact same sword just kind of shadow boosted on our back right now. And B, we know how to make a new one from scratch. So we could just deny all that potential power straight away. We don't even have to gamble with it. We can just leave right now. If we really need it, we can just quickly forge a new one. And we even know where the Dark Lord is. Like, we can actually play this so smart. We can just smack Jasper and Mordegon right there. I mean, do we have to gamble that though? I feel like after we erase the whole timeline to get a second chance, we should play it as safely as possible. It's better than taking on all of Heliodor, including Henrik. I'm just gonna Giga Smash him. Giga Crash. Also, taking on all of Heliodor is like such a joke, let's be real. I could walk through their rows of soldiers and they would not even see me. I could walk straight up to Jasper, Hendrik, and the king, and none of the base soldiers could even see me in their peripheral. How I missed that angry energy. Cat got your tongue, poor choice of words. You know what kind of costume I'm gonna stuff you in the first chance I get.
Kya, よかった。戻ってきてたのね。どこにもいなくて心配したんだから。 どうしたの？さっきからみんなの顔をジロジロ見たりして。
おいおい、お前ずいぶんぶっ飛んだ剣持ってるな。そんなの持ってたら悪魔の子って言われても仕方ねえぜ。
Jokes on you people, I've been the Lord of Shadows all along.
まあいいや。それよりも早く命の大樹に向かおうぜ。俺もう待ちくたびれちまったよ。
始祖の森の山頂にある祭壇に私たちが持つ6つのオーブを捧げれば命の大樹に行けるということでしたね。
あそこの扉から始祖の森へ行けると長老様はおっしゃっていたわ。まずは山頂の祭壇を目指しましょう。
No, there's actually no need.
さあ、長かった旅もいよいよ終盤じゃ。悪しきウルノーガを倒すためにもいざ命の大樹へ向かうぞい。
Guys, I got a lot of information to share with you.
うん、
Don't nod! Stop being a silent protagonist! Open your mouth, goddammit! At least tell them that they're being ambushed and followed. Luminary, Praetor, he's honestly, 100% he's just not telling the party what's gonna happen. Just so he can aura farm and be like, last second turn around, deflect the spell and be like, haha, my senses are just that good. Who do you think I am? I'm the Luminary. Everybody's like, whoa! Something happened to you in the short time you were away. You seem much more serious than you did before. I suspect you have come to realize the gravity of the task ahead of you. The trail beyond these doors leads to the first forest. The altar you seek is at the very highest point of that hollowed wood. Good luck, my child. May part with me. It is. Oh, hell yeah. Did they get the silly stuff? They could. But I have to actually dress them all up differently now. What a good clothes that I had. Here we go. I forgot we got this one. You know, it's like 15 levels though. That's fine. We can keep him ready for a rumbling. Yeah, none of them have anything anymore. At least Jade Celeste have Giga Triple Slash. Wait, did I keep only my points or did I also keep my level? Wouldn't make sense one way or the other. Well, if honestly, I hope I get to keep the points, but I didn't keep my level. Because that would mean that we would level up really fast. Dang it. This just means we're gonna level up really slow, actually. Mia's sister is golden again? Oh yeah! You mean like, Eric? I know who you meant, though. Mia Maya. Maya Mia. Yuna Maya. Wait a second. Since we're here... Hold on. Time travel actually had a purpose. Slowest walk of all time. God, I want that new Fire Emblem game. That hall reminded me of Three Houses, which reminded me of that new one. Sometime this year, supposedly, but honestly, I wouldn't put it past them to push it back. Rafa told me that the bigger the wishes you ask of the seeds, the prettier the flowers will be when they finally bloom. One of my wisterias will be pretty. Actually, I don't have to wonder. I just have to wish and wait, and someday soon I'll see it for myself. I wonder if that means that you can double down on that quest, but probably not, considering that probably a lot of the stuff that you looted already counts as looted as well. Doesn't even do that much. How does this not increase your magical mending with that description and that name? It gives you 3 HP per turn. I have some bad news, but people at this, or enemies at this point in the game, deal more than 3 HP per turn. Well, let's get this show on the road. Healer card was a bonus you got for ordering the game back in the day. You got a code with a healer card, 5 skill seeds, and another card. Oh! Well, okay, at the beginning of the game, it's probably very strong. Do I need to look around for loot? Oh god, I actually do. Oh, wait. If I can double down on mini medals. Unless... That's not what I want. No, I am on the final one. Wait, so if you don't get all mini medals in the third or in the second act, you actually can't finish the mini medal album? At least you have the code as an inlay in the PS4 box. Ooh. And how broken is it? Think. Wait, since Sylvando can actually dual wield and it doesn't matter what he dual wields, I'm pretty sure, can he dual wield boomerangs? And that's basically like the skill, but free. I don't really want to explore this entire forest. I don't think he can equip them. They are one-handed with... Oh yeah, he's a whip guy, not a boomerang guy. I thought he was a boomerang guy as well. Very cool. Very cash, much money. I don't remember where all the items are in this forest. I know one was like hidden behind the trees somewhere. I like how the statues just pretend to be statues when you're too strong. They don't run away or anything. They're just standing still and playing dead. Or playing object. Come on, faster luminary. We got a world to save. I wonder if this is also part of the tree's plan. Or if the tree at this point just is like, yeah, I don't care anymore. You played the role that I wanted you to play and now you just fuck around, find out. Also no more protection from me. He's basically like God from Supernatural. It's just a victory lap. Have you seen that weird new anime yet, by the way? It popped up on Amazon when I looked at Amazon Prime. It's like, Darwin's Incident or something like that. Darwin's something. And the description reads like a fever dream. Oink. I know about Darwin's game, but that's like 6 years old. No, this one's like... The description was... the half-human, half-chimpanzee hybrid Darwin or something, or rather. Is like the first human-chimpanzee hybrid ever to be born. And yada yada, and that's why this animal rights terrorist organization has huge interest in them. You saw a meme of that? I saw worse than a meme of that. And they're fucking bombing New York, and everybody thinks that he's part of it because he apparently had ties to the terrorist organization in the past or some shit. I don't know. Like, it actually reads like a fever dream. And then as I innocently scrolled through my feed, Darwin's Incident is the name. What did I call it? Anyway, as I was scrolling through my tweet, I saw like it's probably like a shitpost at it. It's not even really a meme. It's basically just a cropped manga panel, and a spoiler alert for anybody who actually cares about it, but only saw a meme image and was like, the fuck is this? Apparently, that half chimp human being and the female main character just straight up go to town in the manga. Like, not even... I don't know if it's censored or not, but the manga page was cropped, so I'm assuming they actually go fully to town. Of course they do. It is wild to me that something like that actually gets an anime as well. Like, maybe it's actually a masterpiece, I don't know. I probably am not going to watch it. It sounds too weird to me. But I'm sure there's a lot of other stuff that we could be animating instead. No Game No Life been starving for a second season that will never come. If No Game No Life ever gets another season, it's probably because another studio picked it up and they're starting over from the beginning again. And it isn't even that insane. It's just a matter of principle. I get it though. Don't worry. Obligatory Berserk will never get an anime adaptation that is actually decent.
タイジちゃんに会う前の大事な時なんだし、ここでしっかりと休んでいきましょう。
Kinda wish that skipping part in the top left would disappear if you actually have autoplay on.
いよいよ明日は命の大樹のもとへ向かうのね。なんか緊張してきたわ。ねえ、セーニャ。あの曲を聴かせてよ。あんたが子供の頃からよく弾いていた私たちの故郷に伝わるあの曲を。
That's just constantly there. I cursed it.
「大樹って夜はこんな幻想的に見えるのね。私たちの命もあの葉の一枚なのかと思うと、なんだか不思議な気分になってくるわ。
そういえばラムダの長老が言ってたな。あの命の大樹が世界中の命を束ねているとか。それって本当なのか？
ええ。誰かが生き返るとき、その葉は散り、誰かが生まれるとき、新たな葉が芽生えることで 世界の命のバランスは成り立っているの。
もうじきウルノーガとの決戦ね。ウルノーガさえ倒せばきっとお父様も昔のお父様に戻ってくれるはずだわ。あらベロニカ、あなたも楽器をたしなむの？
Yeah, I played the fishing rod.
これは長老からもらったお守り。私たちの祖先賢者セニカ様が昔ラムダに残していったものらしいわ。
さあみんな、おしゃべりはその辺にして休みましょう。夜更かしはレディの天敵よん。
ねえお姉様。私とお姉様はきっと芽吹く時も散る時も同じですよね。セーニャはいつもクズだからどうかしら。
If he kills Serena, by the way, instead of Veronica now, I'm losing it.
そうだといいわね。
It's actually just part 4 out of part 3 out of 4. We mess it up again this time, and then the next attempt we actually realized that we should maybe open our mouth and warn our team members of the impending doom. How many more do we need? We got 3. One more and we can see what the final one is.
Na, ここってあの虹色の枝が見せてくれた例の祭壇と同じ場所じゃないか？
間違いあるまい。さあ、6つのオーブを祭壇に捧げるのじゃ。それで全てが明らかになろう。
You know, part of me wants to just skip over this and get to the meat of the situation. But you never know when they actually cut in and start something new. So, I guess patience is a virtue and all that.
これは西の橋？なんてまばゆいのでしょう。いよいよ命の大樹へのお目通りが叶う時が来たわね。さあ行きましょう。
Yggdrasilis. Chibi Yggdra, I might sell it till I leave. It's kind of way less golden when you're inside of it. Well, moment of truth, here we go.
これが大樹の魂。なんだか初めて見る気がしないわ。懐かしいような、怖いような。
ほう、不思議なもんだな。俺もずっと昔に来たことがあるような気がするぜ。
世界中の命が集まっている場所なんでしょう。きっと私たちの生まれる前の記憶
Do they say that on the first time we go here too? I don't remember.
いやー、何これ、ピリリって弾かれたわ。
やはり勇者の紋章を携えた者しか大樹の魂の中には入れないんじゃろうな。そしてあれこそ闇の力を払う者、おそらく勇者の剣であろう。さあ、大樹の魂の中にある勇者の剣を手に入れるのじゃ。お主ならばあれを手にすることができるはず。
Why would I do this? When I got sent back in time, did I fall on my head? But I actually did. What? Get parried, scrub.
貴様、今何をした？てめえホメラス、いつの間についてきやがった。尾行にも気づかぬドブネズミに語る言葉など持たぬ。私の目的は悪魔の子ただ一人。
I should just repeat word for word what he would say just to freak him out.
今のは
はしたない真似をされるな、マルティナ姫。あなたは私にとって
Now the sword just goes crazy and kills all our party members. Wouldn't that be something? Or the Lord of Shadows comes in, just holds up his hands and just force whips it into his.
そんなバカな。
Where do you even get the mythical seventh orb from?
その剣は一体。おのれ、そんな剣一つで私に勝てると思うたか。悪魔の子よ、悪魔の子と手を結びし者どもよ、この命の大樹を貴様らの墓標にしてくれよ。ここで果てるがいい。
Surely you don't hit me in the one specific place that would defeat me, right? Like right here? Surely you wouldn't. Is Veronica a good healer right now? And by Veronica I mean Serena. I think Rob might be the better healer. Veronica would be good for damage, but we'll get enough. Yo, Jasper. He's like altering fate in Dynasty Warriors. They always have an alt route where you have to prevent certain characters from dying during the plot and stuff. Check this shit out, body boy. Huh. He doesn't have anything good. Well, let's accelerate everybody.
スピードアップよ。
見ないで。
Can I zap you?
よっしゃ、潜在。
Oh, you are in it now.
美しい。このドブネズミ
Wait, hear me out. In this timeline, we'll never get partially Goth Jade. Carry me.
はあっと発生。
As she magically recovers her powers from 2 months ago now, she somehow recovers her power, which was her being possessed, and then retaining some of those traits. Honestly, just make him blunt too, fuck it. Then I don't have to worry about healing. Well,
いや。いや。ザー。
whoa.
せーの。
She smells a bit sweaty. I see, I see.
まだまだいけるぞい。
ありがとう。
Whoop, whoop. Well, and I burped, therefore I don't get my huge power boost.
踏ん張るのよ。
すまんの。
What do you mean even reset? He was effective before.
受けよ。
Ah, whatever. I don't know, just defend, I guess. It's gonna die soon anyway.
まだまだいけるぞい。
ありがとう。 バイシオン。ああ、なんと美しい。このドブネズミが。
Bye bye.
いや。ザー。
Never mind, he parried. Great. Up.
なんともはや。
いや。
Get laser. Got him.
いい感じね。
Wait, that's not good. I need that.
バカな。この私が
この私が破れるなど。こんなところで果ててはあの方へ申し訳が立たぬ。
They give me the sword for one fight. Well, now what? Could have seen this coming. I was hopeful, okay?
ホメロスを追ってきてみれば、これは一体この場で何が起こったというのだ。
グレイグよ、この者の姿を見るがよい。デルカダール王国の将として仮面をかぶりつつ、裏で魔物に魂を
Open your mouth. Make sure your grandpa doesn't stay so close to the Dark Lord.
グレイグ、よく聞きなさい。魔物の手先として暗躍し続けていたのは彼じゃないわ。
Please.
ホメロスだったのよ。
I beg.
やはりそうだったのか。ホメロスよ、お前ほどの男が何故
Just wait. Listen, I'm anxious. There's a hydrogen bomb in the room with us, about to go off any second.
お助けくださいませ。
Well, nice outing him. And we got Jasper killed.
人民をたぶらかし、世を乱した悪魔の手先め、死をもって償うがよい。
If only somebody would have, you know, done something to stop this. Oh wow, he doesn't even return to the tree even though he's still in human form. That's actually
グレイグよ、
crazy,
よくぞ
unironically.
ホメロスの正体を見抜き、わしをここまで連れてきてくれた。そなたがいなければ、わしはずっとホメロスの口車に乗せられ、魔物たちの企みに手を貸していただろう。
Are we just all going to ignore that he looked at the king and said, Master?
ありがたきお言葉。ホメロスの強行を事前に食い止めることができ、幸いでした。
勇者よ、今までのわしの行いをどうか許してほしい。わしは今までホメロスから勇者こそが魔物を呼ぶ存在、悪魔の子なのだと説き伏せられてきたのじゃ。
お父様。
No, not quite.
おお、そなたマルティナか。よくぞ無事でいてくれた。そんなところにいないで、よく顔を見せてくれ。
No, no, please interject. No, 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 no. What are we doing?
ロウよ、そなたにも苦労をさせたな。ユグのあの件は残念だったが、これからは力を合わせ復興していこうではないか。それも大事じゃが、まずは16年前に我が国イグノア王国を滅ぼした宿敵ウルノーガを倒さねばな。ホメロスもおそらくウルノーガの手先だったのだろう。話は聞いたな。すべての元凶たるウルノーガは今も世界のどこかで息を潜めているはず。
Yeah, I wonder where. Must be a real coward. Real bitch boy. Real whiny little loser. Don't fucking open that thing right with him there. I will jump into the game world and punt the luminary. Don't do it. I beg. It was Jasper who was Morrigan's man on the inside all along, eh? I don't think there's any doubt of it after what we just saw. We may not know Morrigan's hiding himself, but when we do this, Sword of Light will help us finish the job. Go on, laddie, head on over to the heart and claim your birthright. I'm looking forward to seeing my father again for so long, but it doesn't feel like I thought it would. I just can't seem to relax around him. Well, somebody at least has some brain cells. Don't think I'm quite ready for a happy reunion just yet. After all those years apart, there's a big gap to close. Summon of Darkness defeated. Now all we have to do is defeat the Master. It seems our adventure is fast approaching its grand finale. Just need to find out where Morrigan is hiding. If only Jasper was still alive, perhaps he might have been able to tell us. Only he turned to one of the people in this room, and instead of addressing them as king as usual, would have just said master, you know, if only. It just really had it in for us, didn't he? It's a miracle we had it out of made it out of that battle alive. It's a good job you spotted him when you did. If you hadn't blocked that spell he slung at you, goodness knows what would have happened. Just for fired that spell at us, I thought we were done for, and we would have been if it wasn't for you. I should mention that crazy sword of yours. Where did you get that thing anyway? Whatever it was, you won't be taking it back anytime soon. It shattered into a zillion pieces. Thanks for reminding me, Eric, that our most broken weapon is shattered. I think it's actually a bit of a mistranslation. He doesn't call him anything like that in the Japanese dub as far as I could tell. Oh, okay. Jasper guy was just the worst, but why climb all the way up here to try and finish us off? Why didn't he attack us down on the ground? There was so much I wanted to ask him, but then Old King C decided to make himself judge, jury, and executioner. No, I never know. Jasper, why would a sworn knight of Heliodor sell his soul to the darkness? What could have possibly been worth such a price? Yeah, Hendrik, I'm sorry, you will never have character development anymore. It was one handshake. Truly, one of the most traumatizing events. It's like ancient medieval times picking up the phone and answering a call. Morrigan remains at large. He's the cause of all this chaos. Go, Luminary, and claim the Sword of Light. Only this great weapon can end the Lord of Shadow's reign. God damn it. Just do it quickly and turn around. Stop staring at it! Take it! Thank God. Now turn around. Eyes on the prize. Stab him.
おお、なんという素晴らしい剣だ。わしにも見せてくれぬか。
Riza's dash to Trunks. Oh hey, it's the star thing. It's pissed.
まあよい。それよりも早くデルカダール城に戻って宴の準備をせねばな。
I think the reason he doesn't stab him is because he doesn't want to kill the king. I mean, that part I get. I'm curious why the star toggle is here.
今さら何を言う老よ。そなたたちはウルノーガの手先ホメロスから命の大樹を守った英雄ではないか。
Something tells me you're gonna find out fairly soon. Probably. Also, If nothing happens in between here and Helidor, we're so getting poisoned tonight at the feast, so we can just pick up the sword from our corpses.
聞いての通りだ。そなたたちの功績を称えるため、我が城に招待させてほしい。
Do you think that this is after Jasper unleashed the hot frost witch?
見つからぬ。私がこれまでしてきたことはいつか日を改めて詫びさせてくれ。
We've been deprived of 2 hot baddies. Has to be since we needed the orb connected to her. Oh yeah, right. I thought that she was afterwards for some reason. I forgot that that kingdom has like two times the same issue. Not the same, gold is much more valuable. Well, you say that, but the rest of the world has no snow or ice, so they literally have a monopoly on that stuff on export. It's literally frozen gold. There's literally ice spells. Yeah, and how long does the ice last after you cast the spell? How long does regular ice last? Actually, rather long if you take care of it properly. That's how they did it in ancient Rome, is it not? They just carried down a bunch of chunks of ice and snow from the mountains. Have you seen the sort of ice cream from the 1800s? Oh, the short? No, I haven't, but... well, I don't know. I can probably imagine what they're doing. But it would also be interesting to see. So if you still have it lying around, feel free to send it my way. Oh. Oh, right, the well. But am I naked right now? Ew, get that off me. You just cut ice from the lake in winter and insulate it in hay until summer before using it to cool down milk while churning it, creating ice cream. With or without salt? Probably without, because salt back in the day was also kind of expensive. But yeah, as you can see, regular ice can last pretty long if you take proper care of it. I don't think I've ever been down here. I didn't even know this was like a whole area. Let's hope there's not any mini medals, otherwise I know that I will never finish that book. Thank goodness. Look at the average intelligence level of this world. Okay, hear me out. Hear me out. Who cares? You're the seller, okay? If whoever buys it off of you doesn't store it properly and it melts super quickly, then you just get more money because they'll come back sooner and buy more. So it's more profit. You just sell it to them, but you don't tell them the secrets as to how to make it last. I just zip over to Heliodor. I guess so. Spoken like a true American. Well, I don't need to shut down the Department of Global Education just to take advantage of other people's idiocy. Please don't call it global education, they'll get ideas. I didn't call their Department of Education the global department, I just meant like, you know, if we're talking about Erdrea, I don't need to shut down everybody's education just so I can make a profit selling ice to them. The only thing the US is exporting at a global scale is really bad jokes. Strike a light, it's you, Eric's new best pal. Yeah, it's good to see you all alive and well. Probably not, pretty sure there isn't even public schools. Yeah, I guess the Middle Year School is private. But it sounds like there are schools, because people do get education, and if they're good enough at education, they can go to the Notre Maître yada yada. And apparently age doesn't even matter, really, when you join there. It's more like a college, really, than a school. Guessing the church does basic education like in medieval times. Could you imagine the church taking over education? My god. I'm fluent in the Bible. I'm fluent in hypocrisy and slave trade. Don't even need to be in the church for that? I guess, but it doesn't hurt. I think I need to explore the entire church. Not church. Well, I can't even, so never mind. Like an advanced club. Oh. Hop, hop. You know what's kind of interesting though? Well, I don't know if it's interesting per se, but it's been a hot second since I've heard anything concerning the church. Usually there's always been like 1 or 2 updates here and there throughout the years. Like, oh, this happened. This new thing has been said by the Pope. Isn't that cool? But it feels like there hasn't been anything in a hot second. This means they got better at hiding it. I don't even mean scandals. I mean generally anything. Like nothing negative or positive or neutral. Just complete radio silence. I think the last thing that I remember was either current priest, or not the priest, Pope, or previous Pope going like, yeah, dogs actually go to heaven, guys. Don't worry, if you go to heaven, you can see your dog again. American Pope just... Oh yeah, right! That's the last thing. That one Pope that's like kind of American but also not really, and then everybody got pissed that he doesn't want to be the American Pope. And that he changes his name because that's kind of just what popes do. Who has been against the US doing whatever it is the US does? you imagine the fucking cinema that would start when the Pope just reinstates the Holy Roman Empire and just all of Europe bands together as the new Holy Roman Empire to go against, to go in a crusade against the US? At this point, I don't even think it's all that outlandish. Like, I don't know. Honestly, I'd be surprised if all of the EU could band together for anything at this point. Feels like they're all just saying it, but they're not really acting on it, you know? Check this out. Never mind, the item's already down because it's from the future. The hell did they even give me the crossbow for? I even traveled back in time so it would finally be useful, and it's still not useful. There's a few certain countries within the EU who just refuse to play ball because they get paid off. Yeah, I guess that's valid. Look at that. Another one for the collection. For the coalition. For the Broalition. The Holy Broalition Empire. The Holy Bromance. And then they lived happily ever after, both going down the road to femboydom. And they went on cute dates buying stockings together, thigh highs, and cat outfits. Amen. There's a reason there's a hole in the Pope's chair to fondle his balls. I could make some more jokes about this, but I think maybe I'll just cut it short here.
よくぞ参った勇者よ。こうしてそなたを再び迎え入れることができて嬉しく思うぞ。
The revelation of Astolfo.
ホメロスにたぶらかされたわしは長い間勇者こそ災いを呼ぶ悪魔の子だと思い込んできたが。
I kind of wonder what his next game plan is. Like, he's kind of stuck inside the king. I guess he can leave, but how's he gonna proceed? This dude has been slandering me for a decade, and all of it has been shut down in like one moment. That must feel so bad for him.
よくぞホメロスを打ち果たし、我が娘マルティナを見つけてきてくれた。おかげでようやく目が覚めたぞ。それから
Watch him be the one to forge the sword. Wait, that would actually kinda go hard though, no? But in that case, I feel like you could have done that all that time ago. Who are these special? Is it my mom? She's gonna kill my mom and... What's her name again? Gemma right in front of me. She's gonna shoot the dog. I don't like where this is going.
よかった。無事だったのね。ひどい噂ばかり聞いて、私あなたが お城に旅立ってすぐのことよ。
It's me, your childhood friend
大
Gamma.
勢の兵士を引き連れて医師の村にやってきた。
Surely you've forgotten about me.
血の通わない冷たい目をしたその将軍は私たちを村の広場に集めて兵士たちに命じたわ。
I mean, I believe you. It's still funny though. Just her saying it like you have goldfish brain.
でも遅れて現れたグレーグ将軍がホメロスを止めて私たちをかくまってくださってね。
Did we never go back to our destroyed village in this? Oh wait, no, they only tell you that after the... Okay, never mind.
長い間お城に閉じ込められたままだったけど、あなたが本当の勇者ということが分かって出してもらえることになったのよ。
本当によく頑張ったね。天国のおじいちゃんもきっと今のお前を見たら喜ぶはずだよ。
さあ勇者よ、急な準備ゆえ大したもてなしもできぬが、今日は存分に宴を楽しんでくれ。
I have a question. Why did we... Well... Okay, let's start from the beginning. Why did we have to destroy the present, which is now our future, to do all this? If we can literally influence the past without doing that via the roots of Yggdrasil. Unless you want to say that the past is like set in stone unless you do this stuff. Like you can't change it like that. The fact that we talked to our grandpa was always kind of a fact, even though that kind of doesn't really make much sense, but you know. But yeah, I don't know. Who knows?
皆の者、心して聞け。この日よりこの者を真の勇者と認め、その名を称える者とする。勇者様、万歳！勇者様に栄光あれ！
When his companions are the guests of honor at the banquet, the likes of which Heliodor has never seen. The singing, dancing, and merriment last long into the night. Then at last, the revelers retire to bed. What's up with this partition? Where even am I? Oh, okay, I'm in the banquet hall. Just minding my own business down in the town when some guards came up and asked me if I'd mind coming to the castle and keeping the folks from Cobblestone company. I had nothing better to do, so I came, and I'm ever glad I did. I've never eaten so much great grub in my life. This is the life. I doubt I'll ever get the chance to eat this much tasty grub again, but I'll make the most of it, eh? What am I doing here? Well, all us guards who kept an eye on the folks from Cobblestone were invited along to the banquet. Was you two somewhere? I'm sure she'd be over the moon to see you. Don't children anymore, you know? Take my advice. If you're hoping to be with her one day, you need to show her you care. I thought it when I was locked up in that dank dungeon living on bread and water, but King Cornelian knows how to put on a good spread. But if he thinks we're going to forgive him just because he gave us a good feed, he's got another thing coming. Those pies were awfully tasty though. Gah, I'm torn. My heart says one thing, but my belly says another. You poor baby. Sir Hendrik told me all about what they put you through. But you didn't let it beat you. You kept on fighting until the king realized the truth and released us. And you wouldn't let us down. You my little soldier through and through. I'm so proud of you. I too am proud of me. Someone has to be. Exactly. This luminary feral then I imagine to be tough looking sword, but you're a real string bean. Look like you need a hearty dinner to put some meat on your bones. You can't go saving the world with your tummy rumbling, you know that? She looks like she is disgusted by looking at us. Goodness me, if it isn't the luminary, don't you have better places to be than a hot, sweaty kitchen? If I were you, I'd head to the banquet hall and get ready for the meal of a lifetime. I've never seen the cook so fired up. Oh dear, lost my poodle. Wait, that wasn't a lie. Everyone's supposed to have pets, of course, so I can't tell anyone how I'll get in trouble. Oh, what a drab room this is. Is this any way to treat an honored guest? Do they not know who I am? Meanwhile, it seems a rebel from some forsaken backwater called Cobblestone, or enjoying a banquet in the king's invitation. What in the world can he be thinking? Get outclassed, bitch. When I was first served this appalling, modest meal, I thought it was some kind of joke, but actually it turned out to be rather tasty. Rich people. I wonder if there's more mini medals than you need to fill out the book. A funny feeling I've seen that blue-haired chap somewhere before. Mighty Armlet? Gimme. I mean, that's kinda better. My agility deletes itself, though. You'll never know, and I'll never tell you. Teehee. Drustin's armor. Merry princess led King Drustin deep beneath the waves to an undersea realm, where the citizens were engaged in a contest of strength, wrestling one another in order to be recognized as the strongest. You can defeat my father, the princess told him. He will grant you my hand in marriage. Whoa, Drustin kinda had it going on. And thus the two kings fought, but so perfectly were these warriors matched as though they wrestled for 7 days and 7 nights. Neither could claim victory. So awestruck was the king of the ocean that the warrior king's might that he offered him not only his daughter's hand in marriage, but also one of the great treasures of his realm. From this treasure, a lustrous scarlet scale as strong as steel and as light as silk, the warrior king forged a beautiful suit of crimson armor. But he could not wed the princess, for he was a man of his word and had not defeated her father. He turned his back on his beloved and, to her dismay, left the Undersea Kingdom never to return. What the fuck? What in the Baki plotline? I mean, listen, he's a man of his principles, I guess, but Jesus Christ. I understand that you're actually the Prince of Dundrasil, that you survived the terrible tragedy, but you should choose to rebuild your kingdom. Know that it would be an honor to help you. I have no doubt that countless people would rally to your cause. Thank you. It's in your. Now the king's gone and pardoned you? Oh, never mind. You look pretty wiped out. Well, I guess you don't get a banquet thrown in you on every day. You want to crash, you should grab a guest room upstairs. I heard they were over on the west side of the castle. I don't think there was any. Well, maybe there is actually. Maybe I should go to the dungeon real quick. I'm meeting young Jess for the first time, you know. I was way back before you were born. Seemed like a nice enough young lad. I wonder where it all went wrong. Handshake. Yeah, what full force could have pulled him towards the dark path, I wonder? Hendrik being a dick as a child. Well, so much for my dungeon exploration. Pat spotted. Just want you to know we may have fulfilled our duty and taken you to Yggdrasil, but that doesn't mean Serena and I are going to go home now. We're not going anywhere until Morrigan's finally been taught a lesson. If I actually sleep in this castle, by the way, that's also gonna be a little crazy. In talking about the first time we met you, we both thought the same thing, that we'd met you before a long, long time ago. It's strange, isn't it? Reincarnation. I was so worried about you. I'm so glad you made it back a seventh sound. I hope that one day, you know, once we've all gotten home to Cobblestone and rebuilt everything, I hope we can, that you and me, oh, listen to me rambling on. Ignore me. I'm just being silly and selfish. I know you have far more important things to be worrying about than me. And there you are. People of Helidor are such a scream. Can't remember the last time I had so much fun. Come on, why don't you show them your moves? It's a party, don't be shy now. Hang on over here. I've been wanting to say this for a while, but you know, what with me being a god and needing to be professional and all that, it never seemed like quite the right time. Look, the truth is, I think you're great, and once everything settles down, maybe we could be, you know, together and stuff. So, what do you say? Will you marry me? Whoa! Whoa! You never really talked like that, and you immediately spring marriage? Hello, Ichiban. It's all a bit sudden, this. Jesus. Hang on, I've seen your face somewhere before. Yes, you wanted for a slime slaughter? I found the slay of the slimes. Must be feeling even weirder than I do? No. All sorts of people. Oh god, I got something stuck in my eye. All sorts of people staggering about the castle looking dazed and confused. I think they might be enjoying the party a little too much. Hey! Well, I already checked these rooms, so I don't think there's anything new. That was the banquet. Did you have fun? I've been speaking to my father, but I won't lie to you. Something doesn't feel quite right. I mean, after all these years, I suppose that's not surprising, but still. I'm sorry. This really isn't anything you need to worry about. You should turn in for the night. There's a bed in the room through here. I would not be able to sleep a wink. Please, please. You know, maybe we just deserve to die. We don't deserve a fully happy ending.
なぜだ。なぜ剣に触れられぬ。まさかこの力は。貴様、その剣を、勇者の剣を私によこせ。
一体何の騒ぎ？どうしたの？
Is he gonna slander me? Is he gonna be like, he attacked me in his own guest room?
姫様、これは。
やっぱりあなたはお父様じゃない。いいえ、どうやら人ですらないようね。
なんとなく感づいておったよ。デルカダール王と何十年も親交のあったわしの目をごまかせるわけ
Or maybe it's just high. Celebrated a bit too hard.
開いて王になりきるとはな。まったくとんだタヌキがいたもんだぜ。
消えた。
逃げ回ったり、せこいやつね。
まだ遠くへ逃げていないはずよ。早く後を追いましょう。
Who I served all these years, not a man, but a monster. I'm sorry, but I'm in love with someone else. Okay. It's a weird lie to tell. Was all this noise coming from the guest rooms and then Sandy jumped up and ran off towards the throne room? I wonder if she wouldn't say boo to a goose, just what's going on here? Gotten into her? What's going on here? Well, I guess there's not really any point in running around aimlessly. What's up? Tell him.
ずいぶん手間をかけさせてくれたわね。このベロニカ様から逃げようったってそうはいかないわよ。
デルカダール国王に化けた悪しき魔物よ。観念して正体を明かしなさい。
我は魔導士ウルノーが16年前にユグノア王国を滅ぼしデルカダール王になり変わった者。今まで貴様を追い回していたのも全ては勇者の剣を奪い大樹の魂を得るため。だが剣が貴様の手に渡った今もはや手段は選ばぬ。ここが貴様らの死に場所となるのだ。
What's going on? Why's everybody freaking out?
貴様が魔導士ウルノーがこうして会える時を16年もの間待ちわびたぞ。
ウルノーが貴様、今までずっと王に取り付いて私をたばかってきたというのか。
グレイグよ、貴様は良い手駒であった。焦らずともすぐに天国の家族のもとへ送ってやる。
貴様、まさか我が祖国バンデルフォン王国を。
What? Jasper died so Henrik gets some new backstory? What is happening?
生まれたばかりの勇者を襲い
Oh, is he from Swarzrust? I see.
そして私たちの16年を奪ったあなただけは許せない。この無念思い知らせてあげるわ。
私も戦わせてもらう。こいつは私の家族と友を奪った仇でもあるのだからな。
They alluded to that before. They were very clear about him being from Swarzrust for the entire game. Listen, this guy gets so little talked about him that the few times I probably forgot already. I mean, we're 90 hours into this game.
こいつがお前の運命を狂わせた元凶だ。力の限りを尽くして戦うぞ。
There's a whole city that worships him. Yeah, but that's Octagonia. And Octagonia is arguably closer to Dundrosel than it is Swarzrust.
地上の命すべてを我が供物にしてくれよ。ここで終わりにしてくれ。
Oh, he was feeling himself. Also, he's doing the Kazuma hand thing. I think I'm fine with this. What? He made copies of his staff? God, I wish he had better oomph.
せーの。
The hell? What's Henrik doing here? Is he my invincible ally? I think I can sap him. I hope I can sap him.
Sorry.
Hell yeah. Oh, he doesn't count as... I should probably take care of the staffs. Wow, they are tanky. They are tanky. Well, goodbye, Sylvando. What the hell? I could do nothing for them. Whatever. I guess everybody's useless right now besides me. Shogun's hatred towards the world is only rivaled by his hatred towards healers specifically, towards the LGBT community. He is the Lord of Darkness. I mean, the way he dresses though, come on. He even got purple lipstick going on, and earrings like nail polish. Oh! Interesting, okay, got it. I see, I understand. I thought it was just buffs and debuffs. Well, you know, it be what it be. I just dealt more damage to myself than the final boss on this boss did. What does he have a trash can next to him?
Holy!
He reflects magic? Oh. Maybe just... okay, on the quick part, it looked like a trash can. That's not good. Oh, that's definitely a trash can, and not the reflect symbol. Oh well.
我らの勝利だ。
若いマンには負けんぞ。
But does that count on everybody, by the way, or is that only for my parties? So could I have revive spelled more? Oh no, this isn't Final Fantasy. I can target the enemy with heals. Reflect, it's nullify. Ooh. But now what? Don't tell me he fuses with that thing. He didn't even say anything.
時を遡ってきたのはお前だけだと思うなよ。
Should go back in time not to foil the plan we used to foil his plan. It's just gonna be an infinite loop now.
お父様、お父様、どうか目を開けてください。
マルティノ、まさかそなたマルティノなのか。
Speaking of, well, never mind. I was gonna say something, but it turned out to be wrong. Like 2 seconds of thinking.
随分長い夢を見ていたようだ。イグノア王国が魔物たちに襲われてから。
I want to say, when I first visited the ruins, we could have already gone back in time and saved ourselves the entire final battle with him, but we actually needed the Sword of Darkness to counter Jasper, so, you know.
おお、それは勇者の紋章。あの時の赤子がなんとたくましく成長したことよ。そなたにはきちんと話をしたいところだが、まだ体が言うことを聞かぬ。
That's all good.
お父様、あまり喋ってはいけません。ひとまず体を休みましょう。私はお父様の容体を見ることにするわ。明日になったらまたこの玉座のままで来てちょうだい。
マルティ
Roll
ナちゃんは
credits
16
again.
年ぶりにパパに会えたんだもの。2人だけにしてあげましょう。
Whitson spreads through the castle that King Carnelian has been under the spell of an evil demon. While the king recovers, one and his companions get some much needed rest. Then that evening. La creatura. He today, Mordegon tomorrow. Order for her going back in time and thwarting the malevolent machinations of the scheming sorcerer Mordegon. Gravity doesn't exist for that one. Yeah, it also stepped on, I think, Sylvando's eyeballs before. Morning, Wani. Hope you slept well. Princess Jade wanted me to tell you that the king needs to speak with you. He'll be waiting for you in the throne room, apparently. Hope it's good news. We've had enough bad news to last us a lifetime. Whatever it is, you can walk in there with your head held high. What are you, Viola? I didn't see that coming. That with your spirit that possessed the king, I would have doubtless led the kingdom to ruin. We owe you our gratitude, and much more than that, we owe you our life. What's up, guys? Sandy, good talk.
話は進化たちとマルティナから聞いた。わしは悪夢にとらわれている間、随分ひどい王だったようだな。そなたがいなければこの国は、いやこの世界はウルノーガに焼き尽くされ、地上の命は絶えていたことだろう。勇者よ、よくぞ悪しき元凶ウルノーガを倒し、ロトゼタシアを救ってくれた。そなたこそ古の勇者老主の名を継ぐにふさわしい若者。今ここに勇者の称号を授けよう。
Yeah, you're welcome.
俺たちとうとうやったんだな。
Mordegon pops through the doors. Not if I have anything to say about it.
ごめんなさい。今こうしてみんなとこの場にいることがなんだかすごく幸せな気がして。嫌ですわ、お姉様ったら。私たちはいつだって一緒だったじゃありませんか。そうよね。変よね。
His evil brother Mordecai. His evil twin brother from across the ocean, working for the secret agency there.
ありがとう。
なんだ、急に暗くなりやがった。
Oh, I guess I broke the timer up. Sorry, guys. Cracked it a little too hard.
邪悪な気配を感じます。この力、一体どこから？
Something so evil you can sense it from here, but you couldn't sense the literal reincarnation of everything evil that was just juiced into the king.
そういえば、ウルノーガが最後に変なこと言ってたよな。時を遡ってきたのは、お前だけだと思うなよ、とか。あれは一体どういうことだ？
Did Mordegon go back in time and possess that one time toggle, and that's why it's so weird?
勇者の星に異変が。
なんだと？わしは先に3階のバルコニーへ向かう。そなたたちも急いで来るがよい。
It's in the sky, haven't you? No, actually, I've been inside all day. It doesn't look good. It doesn't look good at all. The king was in a real state. He raced off upstairs. I reckon you should join him. He's going to need your help. Everyone else here is slightly separate theme. Not quite. Can't say I do. See you when you get upstairs? Okay. I mean, honestly, that was already kind of the case in the old timeline. This time there's no comically evil overlord to wreck the lantern. I still don't, I mean, I guess we'll see once we realize what it is, but how can the lantern be worse? If the evil, like, if it's bad, why would the evil overlord try to destroy it? Unless it contains, like, his abusive dad that was getting his belt ready or some shit. Trimming the competition?
みんな、あれを見て。
勇者の星が落ちているのか。
I'm actually gonna pull out another villain. Maybe it's like the holy language in Dragon Ball, where they basically just speak Japanese backwards. Didn't think it possible, but they actually pulled out an even uglier boss. The big bad designs in this one don't really hit me.
勇者の星が落ちてしまったのか。一体何が起ころうというのじゃ。何やら胸騒ぎがしてならん。勇者の星の様子を見てきてくれぬか。勇者の星が落ちたのはバクラバ砂丘の方角。Pretty
sure they had a hard time with the 3D designs for the main antagonists for a while.
Oh, 私も勇者と共に行きます。 これまで勇者に刃を向けてきた償いは勇者の助けになることで果たさせてほしい。まだ俺にも守るべきものがある。お前が世界を救う勇者なら俺は勇者を守る盾となろう。
Leo. Now, do I just go whoop his ass, or is this gonna be a whole thing? Gonna guess it's gonna be a whole thing. Even spawns new enemies. They have green eyes now instead of red. We might be taking a break from this game. They kinda hurt. Honestly, that's good, because that means I can power level my team. What a nice day. Can I fast travel now, or...? Bossy! Where have you been on the other time skip? What the hell? A black dragon straight out the gate of Heliodor? Why? There we go.
気をつけて。
Super Sword of Light. Actually, barely worse. Okay. That's not good.
Amore! やるじゃないの。 やったわ。いい感じ。
How much XP do they need to level up? Because technically that's worthless, but... Yeah, it's also... Well, it's 10 fights for them. Anyway, we can move again. Oh, no, please. Don't make me discover the entire world again. I don't want to. Did it tell you that to go to the Emerald Coast? Yeah, I mean... Honestly, I don't even remember that part. I must have not read that. All I know is go to the... whatever, where the ruins are, where you first went with Paris. What's that? Huh. The Stardust ruins or whatever the hell. Emerald Coast, okay, we'll just go here then, if that means that everything else unlocks. That's not looking good.
なんて大きさなの。
The sky is Cancer.
様子を見てこいとは言われたが、こいつはぶったまげたな。何なんだよあの黒い物体は。
表面からまがまがしい気を放っています。聖なるものでないのは確かですわ。あれが勇者の星なのかしら。このまま放ってはおけないけど、空の上にあるんじゃどうしようもないわ。
勇者よ、お困りのようじゃな。
I'm sorry, what? Do we get Kiryuuu as a party member? What is happening?
生きていたのか、ウルノーガ。
このわしがウルノーガとな。そうか。お主らにはわしがウルノーガに見えるのか。
So what, you're the Toggle?
わしはお主らの世界では預言者と呼ばれておる。
Why would you choose this form out of all of your forms?
預言者だと。
わしに抱く姿形のイメージが人によって違うのでな。そのものに応じて
They said we're the ones seeing them as like that? Well, to be fair, yes, but when we... Okay, I guess that's in the, you know... Wait, no, is it? I don't think that's in the Prelude, the flashback series. I think that's actually part of the main game, where they turn into a dog, but they shift like forms 20 times, and they're like, well, nothing catches your eye, huh? How about I just turn into a hot woman?
とはいえ、この姿では落ち着かんじゃろう。
They can change.
わしには見える。
Explain this,
お主らが
atheists.
神の使いケトスに乗って天空の民と出会う姿がな。
神の使いケトスに天空の民だと。なんだそりゃ。
伝説の笛の音がかの地へ導く。わしが言えるのはそんなところかの。
ちょっと待ちなさいよ。全然わからないわ。
残された時はわずか。ぼんやりしている暇はないぞ。
伝説の笛って言われてもこれしか持ってないし、何か心当たりある？
Well, I wouldn't call it a flute per se, but yeah.
他に当てもないし、試しに吹いてみれば？
No fishing minigame this time? I feel scammed. How has no one ever seen this whale, by the way?
クジラが空を飛ぶですって？
あれが神の使いケトスなのでしょうか？あんまり驚いてないのね。預言者に会ったのも空飛ぶクジラを呼んだのもまるで初めてじゃないみたい。
Pretty sure it just chilled underground until we used the flute, or was just hiding in the whaleway.
まあいいわ。私たちはいつも通りあんたについていくだけだから。それじゃあ行きましょう。あの空飛ぶクジラに乗って天空の民ってのに会いに行くわよ。
I mean, can I just jump into it? Okay. I would like to explore the world, but gotta go to the Watcher. Gotta watch the Blotcher. Oh yeah, by the way, we might have sacrificed... Oh no, never mind. I was gonna say we might have sacrificed 2 baddies, but yeah, the Ice Witch is still around, so we only sacrificed Goth, Jade. But at least the Mermaid Kingdom is still around.
Nanda yo, koko wa. Machi goto sora ni uiteru no ka?
いにしえの昔、生き物たちは大樹の加護のもと長きにわたって繁栄し、我ら神の民も大樹のしもべとして平和に暮らしていました。
Is this implying that when this part of the main island crashed, that one kid's parents just fell to the ground and died?
ですがある日、闇が空を覆い、遥か天高くより最悪が飛来しました。その最悪の名はニズゼルファ。
Kalasmos?
地上に現れた黒い太陽。あれはニズゼルファの復活を示しているのかもしれません。ニズゼルファとは、かつて地上を地獄に落とした最悪なる邪神の名。ケトスを操りし勇者よ。事態は一刻を争います。さあ、長老様のもとへお越しください。
Man, the Luminary's job is just never over, huh?
預言者の言っていた天空の民とは彼らのことに違いあるまい。
黒い太陽、あれは勇者の星ではなかったのか。 とにかく長老に会ってみるとしよう。
Should I snag the items? Wait a second. How is there a Rainbow's End bank here? I know I don't look it, but I used to be the nastiest slime around. I just loved scaring innocent children. But ever since I arrived here, I've been as goo as gold. The Watchers are so spiritual and oozy-going. You can't help but want to be like them. It always is. It's just run by the goddess herself. The only reason she creates the luminary is so that capitalism may persist. We should spawn naturally whenever there's enough people in one place. Okay, can you tell me how I reawaken their powers? Back again. Visitors rare here. Is this where... Oh my god, there's so much. Whoa, there's actually so much all of a sudden. I guess I have to talk to the chief first before I can go to the place of legends. They didn't even try, they didn't even send a shitty link. What are they? Do they tag me directly? Yeah, it's probably so I can see it better, but I already see it very well because it's in a fat red frame telling me that they are scamming. Yeah. Me. Well, I guess we're going to the place of legend anyway, so... Actually, we're going to the store. Great place to stop off an intercontinental flight. I'm gonna select this in our monster shops. I'm going to grab some souvenirs so I can feather my nest with them when I get home. Yo. Let's try that again. Yo. You'll live in the wing. I don't think any of this is stuff that's better. Oh well. Good try. Should go find some metal slimes. Oh, I thought I did sweat. Okay. Shovel pigman. It's kind of funny how many there actually are, how many adults, and apparently none of them were on the one island that survived. Everybody was just out and about. As will allow me to see what... Okay. Earlier, do protect the Elder and see that all who go before him do so in this slime-like fashion. You will treat him with respect or lose your head. Like the Elder will come down on you like a ton of bricks. Like a ton of bricks smash your head in already.
こちらが我らが長老イゴルタプ様です。
長老様は神話の時代から生きている方だよ。普段は深い眠りについておられるからめったに目を覚まさないんだ。
勇者を前にすればイゴルタプ様も目覚めると思いましたが仕方ありません。
Maybe he sleep talks.
この里に伝わる神話について私の方からお話ししましょう。
I
古の昔、邪悪の神ニズゼルファは命の大樹に眠る大いなる力を狙い、このロトゼタシアに現れました。邪神は大勢の魔物を引き連れ、邪悪な瘴気で地上を汚したのです。世界は滅びの時を迎えようとしました。
So, it actually unironically is Morgan's dad.
しかし、万物の創造主たる命の大樹はこのことを予見し、一人の救世主を地上に使わしていたのです。その者の名は老主。あなたの祖先、伝説の勇者です。老主はケトスの背に乗って大空を舞い、広大なロトゼタシアの大地をめぐって共に戦う仲間を集めました。そして戦士ネルセン、賢者セニカ、魔法使いウラノスという頼もしき3人が勇者のもとに集ったのです。4人は力を合わせ勇者の剣を作り、邪神討伐へと向かいました。
Riveting.
その話が本当ならば、倒したはずの邪神がなぜ今になって復活したんじゃ。
残念ながらそれは私にもわかりません。ですが勇者が生まれた意味はわかります。あなたと邪神は表裏一体。邪神を倒すためあなたが生まれたのでしょう。しかし一体どう立ち向かえばよいのか。
苗木じゃよ。
おお、長老様がお目覚めだ。
みんな静かにするんだ。長老様がお話になるぞ。
大樹様の苗木を頼れ。苗木がすべてを知っておる。
大樹様の苗木。そうか、そういうことか。あなたにお渡ししたいものがあります。入り口にある太陽の神殿に来てください。
Golden Dragon. Picture of a very ancient looking mirror depicts a noble dragon along Yggdrasil of the World Tree. Oh, this one's noble? Wait. The tail is the seed of Yggdrasil. But is the dragon the goddess? Very ancient looking mural depicts some small whiter beings offering up what looks like balls of light. It's just Nidhogg. It's just chewing at its own tail like a sick dog. The section of a very ancient looking mural depicts Kalasmos and his monster minions. Ooh. Are those outfits? This is where that thing has been hiding. So now I can finally explore the world. Oh, okay, hold on. I think we just stumbled on something. Oh yeah, we did. This, however, does not beat the cat outfit, I'm sorry. Back down we go.
The
ceiling is the tail. The dragon basically like a lizard and it keeps regrowing, so it just kept cutting off its tail and planting them in random places. Maybe it's just artistic freedom? Actually, yeah, maybe.
しかし地上にある3本の聖なる苗木の記憶を読み解けば邪神討伐の手がかりが得られるやもしれません。それではそちらの台座にある聖なる種火に手をかざしてください。
これはあざが反応している。
何だったんだ今のは。聖なる種火の炎がその器に宿ったってことか。
聖なる種火はロトゼタシアの創造主である聖竜様より受け継いだもの。その光は勇者の力を呼び覚ますと言われています。その聖なる炎はあなたがニズゼルカを倒す旅を続ける上できっと役に立ってくれるでしょう。
There's an actual tree dragon? I mean, I didn't doubt that there was an actual dragon. I just kind of thought that maybe the artistic choice is that the tree grew from the dragon's tail or something. But like, what do you mean the egg dragon? Where's that thing been all this time? And how is it different from the goddess?
長老様。
わしもそのものらの眠れる力を。
Well, it's actually that one section on Namek that I kept referencing. It's gonna touch them and then awaken their true potential.
まさか長老様がこんなところまで足をお運びになるとは。
I mean, I'm walking too. Nobody's praising me for it.
このものらの目には希望の光が宿っておる。
Is he gonna power level them too? Or is he just gonna unlock their skill trees? I'm curious.
大樹の葉より生まれいでし子らに大いなる祝福。
Oh, so how's it gonna work with Serena and Veronica? Maybe they could get completely new skill trees. Wait, it's even unleashing me. Eric and the others' full potential has been unleashed and their levels have increased. Hell yeah. And he also remembers all the places he visited. Oh, thank God. He's now able to return to those locations at any time using Zoom.
すげえ。力が湧いてくるみてえだ。
勇者がいるから邪神が生まれるなどという誤った伝承が。
As strong as they were before, though, probably adjusted to my level, I would guess. Also, where's this old man been when the World Tree died? Why didn't he unleash us before that? The tree really has a fucked up script for us. Pretty sure he fell down and died. Yeah, he fell down and died afterwards.
久しぶりに起きたからきっと疲れちゃったんだね。起こさないように連れてってあげよう。
Waking up tires the elder. Maybe I am elderly. Resonate with this elder?
さあ、地上にあるという3本の聖なる苗木を探しに行くとしよう。
I know where to, I'm guessing the last one is somewhere where I haven't been yet because I, you know, exploration and all that. You have to spend all the skill points, or you bet we do. Whoa, she's 52, she's higher level than me. She's been grinding in heaven all this time. Oh Jesus, what is she doing? Hers is also different. Oh god. I really liked her skill tree though. Guessing 52 is the intended level? Well, you know. That is so much effort. Well... Let's get going. What's he even missing? I'm pretty sure... I didn't have these unlocked before. Did they just auto-do some stuff? Oh, he doesn't have Divide anymore. We are going to want Divide. Where's the Giga Crit? Does he have that? Critical Claim right here. Wait, they wasted some points of mine on this shit? And now I can't get Critical Claim? Oh, brother. I didn't have those top row boomerang skills before? Oh, right, I didn't have this one yet. Whoops. Oh god, Henrik, what did I do to you? Do I actually make you useful or do I keep being funny shield man? We definitely get the anti-dragon, anti-metal stuff. I don't even think he needs the anti-metal stuff, actually, because I have a liquid metal sword which lets him hit metal things, so I can just go Resilience, Falcon Slash, and then to Griffin Slash or whatever. I forgot what's in here. If I ever had that to begin with. A cut above. A series of 6 unstoppable swings unleashed on a single enemy. Oh. I feel like I want to put him in Axis just because that would be interesting, but I have better greatswords than I have Axis, so... Usually learns Mordegon's ultimate sword skill. Yup. It's just built like that. Who do you think Mordegon copied off of? I can use Axis since he's the only character who can. Yeah, I probably will too, just for variation's sake. I definitely want the magical mending on you. I that. I don't remember what's in here, honestly, but I do need this, so I do need that. Magical Might plus 20, Magical Might plus 20. Oh no, there's MP. Boom. Oh, he's becoming a Brokey. That's not good. Well, I feel like I'm kind of messing up everything and reskilling these people, but whatever. The Craven Claw was kind of cheeks, I'm gonna be honest. But I think down here was something really good. Oh no, this one was also Air Razor. Yeah, no, we don't want that. Just go up here. More Pep Chance, sure. Pep Chance is always good on her. But maybe we want to hard rush up here. Miracle Moon. Brutal Barrage of 5 quick randomly targeted kicks that also restore the user's HP. I wonder how much more time we get to play this game. 5 more strength is definitely nice. Let's go over here. I feel like Jade is the only one that gets these. Pretty sure, unless Veronica was the first one, I don't remember. Eric had one? Guess it was Eric then. Multi-feed, a stunning string of 7 killer kicks that randomly slam into a group of enemies. I mean, maybe that's good, I don't know. Are these actually strong though? These are all unarmed, so they don't scale with the weapons, I think. I guess she gets a pep power from this, but... you know. Oh, brother. Sylvando. Lightness doesn't do anything for you, but... I don't know what else to do with you either. Honestly, I don't even know what most of these things were. Gold Rush? Oh yeah, we definitely want this one. Just whip him. Gonna whip you. We don't care about this. What was this one? I don't remember. I'm so fucking stupid. Agility is always good on a healer. Kinky, but not the point. Have a ball, rains down juggling balls on enemies at random? I mean, that sounds funny. Sure, you know what? I'm gonna juggle at them menacingly. And now we're going into whipping style. I don't think we care about that one. And this one might be good, so we're going over here. Serena. She did get completely new spear stuff, so maybe there's actually something good here. Maybe she goes back into being a spear wielder. But where's the broken passives? They all got deleted. Well, actually, I think I want the 20 attack power. But I can't get that anymore because I'm stupid. God damn it. I should have gone long run. Oh no, I can. I just can't do more. I guess we'll unlock this one first. What do I do with you now? Oh geez, so Louise. Magical Might, MP Absorption, Magical Might. Oh, she gets a lot of Magical Might down here. Channel Anger greatly increases the damage done by any offensive spells. Really good, but also, what if we just get more Magical Might for now? What if we just hard Magical Might? Okay. She's gonna explode somebody now. We low-key need it. Do we though? Are the enemies actually that bad? I kinda don't believe it. Don't remember actually. The dragon was only bad because Sylvander was like level 35 while it was an enemy for level 50. And Sylvander didn't even die, so... There's doors everywhere? Oh, don't remind me. I'm gonna have to travel to every little shitty island on foot again. I feel like we've been in this forge before. Yeah. I think the whale is new.
今の光景、みんなにも見えていたのよね。
Where are we?
勇者様と同じく左手にあざのある方がいらっしゃいました。もしやあの方は
Wait a second. Martial arts lady should still be alive. Martial arts lady only died because she tried to deflect Yggdrasil, so technically she should be alive in here. Love the whale, it's got such a big stupid grin like a One Piece character.
お主ならわかるはず。あの方こそわしらの祖先。
Try to deflect Yggdrasil is kind of a hard way to go out. She kinda succeeded too, though. Angry La was still standing.
勇者の剣が完成するところが見えたが、これだけでは勇者の星に何が起こったのかわからんな。別の苗木を探すとしよう。
Why was this seedling just a copy-paste of the one above anyway? I wanna see her. Could it be? Tell me, Wanderer, are you Wani, Crown Prince of Dundrasil? Yeah, actually. I knew it. When Edwin's lantern fell from the sky, the Grand Master told us of your arrival. Ever since the day of your birth, Grandmaster Pang has awaited your coming place. Do not keep her waiting any longer. You will find the Grandmaster in the field of discipline to the rear of the High Hall. It is the building at the very top of the stairs. Please proceed inside. Oh god, there's new quests. What do you want? Wait, so all the quests that I couldn't finish yet in Act 2, they will never be accessible again because, you know? It's like, this game has so much missable stuff, it's kind of crazy. Could I replay it all for real, for real? I mean, maybe I'll replay this game at some point, just for funsies, with like all the modifiers on. But a boost to Rob's magical power? What the hell? This game takes so long. It's not gonna be anytime soon. This will probably rot in my library once I'm done with it for ages. This game actually just steals your time for like half a month and more. Yeah, the whole part of, oh, actually, there was another villain all along does not help. It feels kinda, I mean, I know it's been there the entire time, literally looming over me, but still, you know. Can't help but feel like the devs just wanted to make 2 games for this. Then they were told they would only get one, so they just crammed both into this. Does I say it's welcome? A little bit. Should probably play an action game after this. Yeah, I think I'm done with long-lasting RPGs for a while after this. I already know what I want to play after this, I'm pretty sure. Unless I get a real taste for something else in between. It's gonna be something Metroidvania-esque. Or maybe we just do a little gaming cleanse and hop on Devil May Cry and play Virgil mode. What will it be though? Well, I guess I can spoil it. It's gonna be that one Metroidvania game that was sponsored by the Bundesrepublik Deutschland. That alone, plus the fact that the gameplay actually looked kind of fun in the short seconds that I watched. The short little trailer segment, does make me kind of want to just give this game a shot and take a look at it. I kept it on my wish list, and on the winter sale, it got reduced by like a little bit. So I was like, you know what, fuck it. I spent more on less. I have a game dev friend who also... Yeah, I know, I remember that talk when we first talked about this. Whoa, they are really juicing you for this last part. Quests just became, oh, do this for like, you know, some niceties, to holy moly, do this or die. Out of curiosity, without like spoiling anything or like doxing yourself or your friend, what type of game is your friend working on? Frankly, I have no idea. Okay, fair enough. I thought you might have a clue because they asked you to help out with translation or proofreading. It's not really dropping any details so far because they just got started like 3 months ago. Oh, okay. I thought that was like a bit longer ago. That makes more sense then. They really gave Serena all the insane outfits, huh? Something for every taste. Welcome Prince of Dundrasil to Angry Line, Pang, Grand Master of the Temple.
我らドゥルダの総一同、古き制約のもと、あなたを弟子として迎え入れ、心身ともに健やかに育てることを誓います。
Don't worry about it. I already know all the secret techniques, and I'm kind of on a schedule right now.
いきなりで驚いたかい？堅苦しいのはここまでにして。まずは訳を話そうか。
God. I hate how she talks to me, but I also love how she talks to me.
ドゥルダは古来よりユグノアと縁のある里。ユグノアの王家に生まれた男子は幼子の6年間里に修行に出されるという掟があるんだ。ユグノアの王子として生まれたあんたは本来この里に修行に出され、値に支持するはずだったんだよ。
It's a narrative pixel adventure game, according to the website. Looks like Zelda from the screenshots. Ooh.
ユグノアが滅び、それは叶わなかったけど、あたいたちドゥルダの民は16年間、あんたが来るのを待ち続けてたってわけさ。
Maybe they'll make it big and get featured on one of those Nintendo Direct things where they just show off 15,000 indie games. Hand-drawn too, from what you can tell. Recognize her art style. Hand-drawn pixel art? Is it like pixel game but with like illustrations that pop up like it's a visual novel? Character art is hand-drawn. Oh, okay. Cool. Your homeland was destroyed by monsters the world thought you dead. But still, we held out hope. For many long years, we have awaited your coming.
お久しぶりです、大使様。今まで顔を出せず申し訳ありませんでした。
The Goody Little Two Shoes. I do remember that game. Also, I want to replay that game and kinda 100% it, see all the stuff that I missed. Try my hand at uncovering the mysteries that are left in that game.
本当に久しぶりだね。
That 3 also has a second game, by the way, which I'm holding out on for maybe next Halloween. Rather a long time, hasn't it? I must admit, I thought we would only meet again in the next world. Speaking of Halloween, which doesn't make much sense, but did it come out February? The remake of Fatal Frame? Fatal Fury. Was Fatal Fury... No, that was Dead or Alive. The weird fighting game that had the stealth section. Project Zero. It's March, actually. Okay. And do we have a price? We do have a price. 50 schmeckles. If you look at it, they have a nice website, which shows that they are mostly graphic designers. I mean, just goes to show that they deserve the funding, I guess. That they're not just messing around. You know what? I'm gonna take a quick break. I'll be right back. Returned. Also, I returned to my Steam page of the Fatal Frame remake game because I scrolled in a little bit and I just saw the "Is this game relevant for you? Similar games that you've already played. God of War Ragnarok, Final Fantasy VII Remake." Yeah, Fatal Frame really plays like those two games, I have to agree. Send me a Discord link in case I'm curious. Well, get ready for a Disgordo. I mean, all three games have some very good-looking ladies. Let me... oh my god. Watch on my screen. Dragon Quest. Oh my god, this code is lagging too. Oh wow, that's actually some really nice art. I'm just gonna fly over it real quick. I don't want to read too much into it without actually reading into it because, you know, yada yada. But also, kinda... Well, maybe it's just because it's all relatively similar in that aspect. But one of the screenshots just kinda had Hades pop into my mind. Oh wait, there's actually text with the screenshots. Maybe I should read that. It's probably some inspiration there, not gonna lie. Yeah, it's probably a lot of inspiration from a lot of different things. So it also reminds me of another game that I got in my library. Except for maybe... Well, maybe, but who knows. Okay, moving on. Where are we? There are we. I just think it's neat. It is neat. Also, since they only started 3 months ago, they kind of have a lot of progress on that stuff, I feel like. Like, those are some good-looking early concept screenshots. Rather a long time, hasn't it? I must admit I thought we would only meet again in the next world.
なんだいその顔は。まるで死人でも見るような
I
顔
got the
して。
official trading license like 2 days before Christmas. Yeah.
でも不思議だね。あたいもあんたとは初めて会った気がしないんだ。どこか遠い世界で会ったことあるような。おっといけない。可愛い弟子とゆっくり話していたいけど、今はそんなこと言ってる場合じゃないね。空に現れた黒い太陽。あれから邪悪な気をビンビン感じるよ。ありゃ、ただものじゃないね。あんたたち、あの黒い太陽に挑むんだろ？そう来ると思って、あたいが特別な修行を用意しといてあげたよ。その名も、蓮武東魔行。あたいが呼び出す魔物と次々と戦って、己の力を最大限に引き出す荒行さ。
How many secret power-up things does this lady have and withhold from us?
しかも、ここ数百年誰も制覇できなかった最終試練まで解放するから、覚悟しておきな。修行に挑戦したいときは、散歩に言うんだね。はい。
大様。
The Wheel of Karma causes actual harm, like to the player.
修行してまいりました。その成果、今こそ見せてやりますぞ。
あんたもしばらく見ないうちにちょっとは成長したみたいだね。
ではお主たち、早速修行に挑むぞ。この牢に遅れを取るなよ。
Wait, Serena doesn't have double cast anymore. Well, someone's dying.
Hmm. 前言撤回。やっぱりあんたは何も変わってないみたいだね。久々に特大の一発をお見舞いするよ。へえ。
おっしゃしゃ
I don't like that they're giving me a save point here. It's for my own good? Is this like the ultimate challenge in post-game? You know, the Naughty actually appears in a little-known legend that avoid being created it to spank mankind for being naughty. And that how people ended up with two buttocks instead of one? Oh, okay. Come here, my child, let me look upon your face once more. Oh wait, no, I need to talk to the child, not her, I forgot. First, you consider the strengths and weaknesses of both your foes and your companions when choosing who to face the wheel. Secondly, do all that you can to defeat your opponents with as few actions as possible. Remember, I will be counting your total number of actions taken by all members of your party. If you do best your foes efficiently enough, your efforts will be rewarded. So this is a speed run. The threat of the Dark Star now looming over our heads, Grandmaster Pang has permitted subs access to new and more challenging trials. If you overcome the third trial, more challenges will be made available to you. Never stop pushing it. Oh my god, how long is this side activity? Emperor's New Axe, Staff of Divine Wrath, Saint's Ashes, Sage's Robes. Oh. So... Single-handed serpent slaying. Second battle... Wait, can I not participate in both? Die already! Jesus! I wonder if it's better to buff up or not. Okay, I have an idea. When do I have this? Since when do I have all of these splitters? Wait, what happened? tanky are they? Is Quadra Slash stronger, maybe? No, they're already yellow. Don't go away from the tried and true. Jesus. This is the issue of later trials? Oh, definitely. Dragons, dojo duds, rogues, robes. Some reflections on protections. Bottling lightning. Win within 10 moves. 3 battles, 4 participants. Fit to beat the band. The meager leagues. Fee 5 faux fur. 10 moves. What the hell? I don't even know what's best here. It depends on if FIFA Faux is a single enemy or a multi-enemy. It sounds like a single one, but maybe it isn't. Oh, what in God's name? What the fuck is happening? Wow. How are they still not dying? I hate this. I hate this. That better not count as an action. Move! Should have spooky aura on them. I mean, this one's over before it even began. Holy fuck, Veronica sucks. Why is she so slow? I just... Okay, thanks. Alright then. Honestly, I don't really want to explore the entire world right now. I guess we'll save that for tomorrow. I think I'm just gonna call it a bit earlier today than usual. Shut up and let me save. And I hope that the longest part in this third act is just me exploring the world with the God key. Also, the fact that I have to do all the, or not all the quests, but most likely most of the quests because they really power boost me. Well, I guess we'll see. We shall see, we shall see. Okie dokie. Thanks for checking out the stream. And we'll see how good this third act is. If it deserves to be part of the story, or if we just write it off as post-game. Until then, until next time, which is tomorrow. Yeah. Okay, bye-bye. See ya.